Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here is Women Under 23 Pole Vault Final. The lineup of the athletes are Vanshika Ghan, 607 of Haryana. Deepika, 1635 of Tamil Nadu. Nitika, 1026 of Madhya Pradesh. Bhumika Kaushik, 636 of Haryana. Vasundhara, 1493 of Rajasthan.
अभी ट्रायल है
928 of Kerala.
अभी ट्रायल है ना
Bhavya Sharma, 1025 of Madhya Pradesh. Kartika, 1647 of Tamil Nadu. The meet record and the national record stands in the name of AC Divya Anthony with a height of 3.75 meters in the year 2019.
Good evening, viewers. It is a pleasure of Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha, and Odisha Athletics Association to extend you all a very warm welcome for the second day's afternoon session events of the 39th National Junior Athletic Championship 2024. And with pride, I am signing in. My name is A.L. Muthu, and what makes me pride is to join a legendary commentator, a renowned commentator, Mr. Milind Manohar Wagle. Welcome, Wagle sir.
Thank you so much. Wonderful conditions, Muthu, I would say, because it does get dark in the eastern part of the country. Orissa may not be that east. When as you go up to the northeast, it gets dark at about 4:30. I wonder whether we might have a slight drizzle. When I came in here into the stadium, I could hear a little bit of thunder. But the temperatures have dropped, which is what the athletes, it doesn't look threatening. There are no dark clouds to have a very heavy shower and stop the proceedings for 10 minutes or 15 minutes. But the good thing is that the temperatures have dropped down, and so the temperatures have dropped down. It's a wonderful Sunday evening. Good time for, I think, the parents to get their children here to the Kalinga Stadium. We are having a packed evening with plenty of action. You're going to have finals, you're going to have the semifinals, and some of the qualifying. The pole vault is the first of the event. The javelin, incidentally, for the men, qualifying was outside the stadium in the FOP area, and we now have the preparations for the women's pole vault. We go back into history in the women. This is, of course, the under 20 pole vault, but two names, Muthu, that I come to mind: V.S. Sureka, who is the wife of Ranjit Maheshwari, the Asian triple jumper, and the other girl whom one can never forget is the doctor, Vakaria. Dr. Vakaria, who is now a medical doctor, which is a matter of pride. An athlete, after her prowess in the athletic field, has gone on to become a doctor, and she is now associated with the AFI in a big way. Khyati Vakaria, that's her name, Dr. Khyati Vakaria. It's always a pleasure to talk to her, and that's why I'm saying we need more of these young girls. There are 8 starters in the final, under 20. Nivea Anthony, 3.75, holds the meet and the national record. Both of them were set in 2019 at Mangalagiri. So yes, the pole vault is the first of them. They do not have a huge run-up like some of them. And when you go back to the international level, you talk of Isinbieva in the women, and how can you not mention Sergei Bubka, and now Armand Duplantis, the boy who has done wonders. He's broken world records like Sergei Bubka used to do. In fact, a time has now come, Muthu, where people have started forgetting Sergei Bubka. They all talk of
Yes.
Armand Duplantis now.
So it has come to the next generation, naturally. And as you said, here we could find a very short run-up. And of course, up to the trialing, they can go for the run-up. But everyone are very closer to the foam pit. And as you see, as we are about to take up the pole vault, we would like to present you the results of the last edition of this championship. And it was Nidhi of Haryana who had cleared 3.65 meters to win the gold. Vanshika Gangas of Haryana won the silver with 3.65 meters. And we'll have to make a mention that Vanshika Gangas from Haryana is also available over here with bib number 607. And the bronze medal was won by A. Deepika of Tamil Nadu for a performance of 3.60 meters. And the bronze medal winner of the last edition, A. Deepika, is also available here with bib number 1635. And if you could look into the results of the Junior Federation Cup, which was at Lucknow this year during March, it was V. Kartika of Tamil Nadu who had created a new meet record with a clearance of 3.70 meters, while Vanshika Gangas of Haryana had won the silver for 3.60 meters, and Bhamya Jain of Madhya Pradesh had won the bronze for 3.50 meters.
Well, pole vault is getting ready. Did mention Muthu of the 8 starters out here. Once again, I'm so happy to see 2 Haryana girls out there, Vanshika Gang and Bhumika Kaushik.
Yes, 2 of them. Vanshika Gangas, the silver medal winner of the last edition and Federation Cup as well, representing Haryana, is available here. And another athlete, A. Deepika, bronze medal winner of the last edition of this championship, representing Tamil Nadu, is also available. Nitika Akare of Madhya Pradesh. Other competitors, that is Bhumika Kaushik of Haryana, Vasundhara Kileri of Rajasthan, Yes Arathi of Kerala, Bhavya Sharma of Madhya Pradesh, and V. Kartika of Tamil Nadu. They are the athletes. Those are available. And if you could look into the results of under 18, we'll have to keep you informed that V. Kartika of Tamil Nadu with bib number 1647 happens to be the gold medal winner in the category under 18 years in the last edition of this championship during 2023 at Coimbatore. And now V. Kartika got transformed to the higher age category, that is under 20 years. And we'll have to wait and see how she is able to perform. In that category, she performed 3.20 meters. Here the record stands at 3.75. The meet record is also at 3.75. And V. Kartika getting transformed from girls under 18 years to under 20 years. The gold medal winner of the last edition for under 18 years. She's moving to the higher age category now. She'll be doing in under 20 years. You can watch out her also, who will be having bib number 1647.
So yes, while we are looking at the pole vault pit or the pole vault arena or the area, we look at the long flexible pole. That's on the left. If you see that girl with the white pole, that's the long and flexible pole. It's usually made of fiberglass or carbon fiber as an aid to jump over the bar. And Muthu, you go back to the early part of the last century when they used wooden poles. So you
Yes.
couldn't bend it.
Yeah.
There was no flexibility. The landing area, see that flexibility is what I spoke of.
Yeah.
Nearly cleared it. And then the landing pit used to be either saw or sand,
Sand.
or there would be gunny bags filled with sand. And today you moved from all of that to these foam pits to make sure that the athlete is very secure. Remember, you go up higher, 2.5 times your own height, and you come in from the heavens down onto the earth. So there's always a possibility
Yes.
of injuring yourself. And to avoid that injury, you see the blue foam, blue foam pit right in front of you. It doesn't cause you any injury. The fear is not there.
Yes.
So on and so forth. Yes, of course, talking of the pole vault, it was practiced by the Egyptians, I'm told, by the Egyptians, ancient Greeks, and the ancient Irish. Although modern pole vaulting and athletic contest where the height is measured was first established by the German teacher Johann Christopher Friedrich Gutzmuth in the 1790. So it goes back to 1790, and it has been a full medal event at the Olympic Games since 1896, and since 2000 for the women.
Sir, he's calling from there. Stanley. You come here, he's calling. I'll check up and come back. Oh my God.
Did mention about the women, Yelena Esenbieva, 5.06, that's 16 feet 7 inches. So, which is what I mentioned. You are talking of these athletes who soar into the skies and come down from as high as their own height into 3 times. Oh yes, she does clear it out here. This is S. Arati of Kerala, one of the 8 pole vaulters in action.
Height is not, they are not displaying it.
The Olympic record, while the world record 5.06, these are for the statistical minded in athletics. We are watching the women's under 20, where the national record is 3.75. So, if someone says, how are we interested in the world of the Olympic records, the idea is to give you an indication of how the men and the women perform at the international level. 5.06, 5.05, and 5.01 is the World Championship. They also have the pole vault in the World Indoors, 4.95, the American Sandy Morris. And these are the names which these young girls will want to emulate with us. And they'll obviously want to emulate the Indians. I'm sure they've heard the likes of V.S. Surekha and Dr. Khyati Vakaria. The pole vault, one of the 4 major jumping events in athletics, alongside high jump, long jump, and triple jump. The 4th is, of course, the pole vault. Oh yes, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, yes. Does it well. We started at 4:30, the pole vault. This is a final going on. It is, the pole vault is unusual among the track and field sports in that it requires a significant amount of specialized equipment, which you are now watching, in order to participate, even at the basic level. A number of elite pole vaulters have had backgrounds in gymnastics, including world record holders Yelena Isinbayeva and Brian Stanberg, reflecting the similar physical attributes required for sports. Physical attributes such as speed, agility, and length, along with the technical skills, are essential to pole vaulting. The next of them, Vasundhara Khileri of Rajasthan. Wonderful run up that she had. Was not able to clear the height. Pole vaulting, as we will have one more introduction coming up here. And that's going to be the women's under 18 high jump. The women's high jump, the first of them is Pooja of Rajasthan. The second is Gautami from Karnataka. Looking at Khushbu from Delhi, followed by Prachi 588 from Haryana. The second Haryana girl, Pooja. Brinda A of Tamil Nadu. We're coming up to Nalini and then Preeti Priyanka Das of Odisha. Sneha Kumari of Jharkhand. Jun Mantusha of West Bengal. Harshita P of Karnataka. Anchal Patil of Maharashtra. Originally 15 were listed. We're now coming up here to Gunjan Yadav, Rakesh Yadav. So 15 listed, but I suspect we're down to about 11 or 12. Back to the pole vault again. The national record in the high jump, we are at the pole vault, is Pooja 1.83 at Lima, 29th of August 2024. She also has the meet record at Coimbatore, 1.81. This is Vasundhara Khileri of Rajasthan. The high jump continues. The women's under 20, the pole vault. We've started off in the evening session at 1600 hours, which was the pole vault for the junior women under 20. Did go up, but not good enough to clear the height. We'll have one more introduction. There are going to be plenty of introductions out here. This will be the
Here's the final for
men's under 18 discus throw.
the lineups are
There are 17 starters. We'll soon have the introduction for the men's under 18. The first of them is Manjeet of Uttar Pradesh.
669 of Haryana,
Following him is Rudar of Haryana.
05 of Delhi,
After him, we have Sonu of Delhi.
2065 of West Bengal,
Bikram Bishwas of West Bengal.
402 of Delhi,
Daksh Chaudhary of Rajasthan.
Daksh Chaudhary,
Dipanshu Dral of Delhi.
Devan,
Daksh Chaudhary of Rajasthan, that's him. Then on to
Shreya,
Devesh Jaga of Punjab.
Rajasthan,
I love his style. Shreyans Janu of Rajasthan.
of Madhya Pradesh,
Usman Ali Khan of Madhya Pradesh.
Haryana, Omkar
Rohan Kumar of Haryana. Omkar Nanda of Gujarat.
of Gujarat,
HET Patolia of Madhya Pradesh.
Desai Utsav,
Raghuvanshi of Madhya Pradesh. Following him is Balprat Singh of Punjab.
the meet record
So we've got 17 listed, but for sure some of them are not present out here. The meet record, Atul at Guwahati 60.17. The national record, Arjun at Coimbatore 64.09 in 2010. 14 years that this record, the national record in the under 18 stands. So we were talking of the finals. We have the high jump for the women under 18 or the youth women under 18. The discus throw for the youth men under 18. The long jump boys under 16. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 finals. Finishing off with the 11th, which will be the Decathlon, the 1500 meters in the evening at 7:10. At 7:30 will be an event which is fascinating. The 4x100 meters relay for the men under 20. That will be round 1. We're now going across to the various other areas. The discus throw for the men under 18, just at the introduction. Vasundhara Khileri, we've seen a lot of her representing Rajasthan. So 12.60 to Bindya Rathod. This is the girls under 14, the back throw triathlon B3. So that's the back throw. This is one way to get them to the short put and get the arc right, get it in the right area. It's a innovation. Raghavi 11.79. So you are looking away from the area of where the shot is supposed to go. You turn your back, use your hands with a curvature, and then get it into that area which you now see, the back throw. Various ways, Advika 11.03, various ways for these girls to learn the shot put, the art of the shot put. So you use the momentum. You also got to make sure that you do not cross that circle, like you cannot cross the circle, the ring, in the regular shot put. So the whole purpose of doing this is to understand. 13.85, Jhansi. This is round 1. There are various techniques to get you to learn. That's a better one. The far end, you're also watching the pole vault in action. That is the final of the women's pole vault. $12.15, Manvi. Oh, this girl is surely a tall girl. Under 14, she's surely a six footer. Does she have an advantage? Yes, she has, because when you have long hands, long legs, yes, there you are. That's the answer. Oh, but it's a foul. Oh, she had nearly got some wonderful throwing there. A cross against Pari's name. Not many cricketers like that number. 333. The 3 times Nelson. This is another of the taller girls. Yes, she's again got it past that mark. Should be 13 plus. Oh, not 13 plus, 14 plus, 14.10 for Himanshu, or Himanshi. It's good to see these tall, lanky girls. Surely they have an advantage, I suspect. Put on a little bit of body weight as you grow up. These are just under 14. Under the mark of 13, somewhere close to 12, I make it. Yes, 12.41, I was right. Samiksha Smara, that's the girl. In approximately 7 minutes, we'll have the 400 meters final. That will be the first of the track events, the men's under 18 400 meters, slated at 17:10. That's a better throw. But before that, we're going to have the women's under 18, the 400 meters semi-final. Yes, she's done well. Lillian has done well to get to 14.01. That's one of those better throws. We've had just two of them crossing the 14-meter mark. The full lights of the Kalinga Stadium have yet to come on. So the art again to remind, oh, that's a massive one. That's surely a massive one. She's not a tall girl. She's not well built. A clean throw. She'll be happy with that, won't she? Oh, that's massive. It's her day. 15.85 to Aarti. Wonderful. 15.85. She'll be a very happy girl. The pressure is now on the others. We will now have the introduction for one more of the events. And that is the boys under 16, the long jump. That's what the introduction is all about. Soham Kumar Biswas of West Bengal. Udit Narayan Baduria of Uttarakhand. Rahul Babunga of Jharkhand. Mohan Singh of Rajasthan. Coming up next out here is Kadri Uday Kiran of Telangana. The Maharashtra boy Tushar Pachori and his compatriot from Maharashtra Sanskar Sakpal. That's going to be the boys under 16, the long jump with the 5-meter approach. And from the introduction there of the long jump, we now move to the first of the two heats, the semi-finals of the 400 meters for the women under 18. There are 8 in the first heat and 8 in the second. This is Renu Gupta of Uttar Pradesh in lane number 3. Shabani Khatun of West Bengal is in 2. Lipika, just off your picture frame, of Kerala is in 1. We then have Prachi Sharma of Haryana, followed by P. Abhignya of Karnataka, Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh, and in lane 8 is Janavi Chorge of Maharashtra. The national record, Neeru Pathak at Bilaspur, 52.85 in the month of June 2024. Jishna Matthew, India International, the meet record at Ranchi, 53.85 in 2015. So one lap of the Kalinga Stadium for these girls. The semi-final for the women under 18 400 meters at 5 o'clock. So we are under 2 minutes to go. Renu Gupta, Uttar Pradesh, 3. You have Netra M, Tamil Nadu in 4. Prachi Sharma, Haryana in 5. Abhignya P of Karnataka in 6. In 7 is Tanya Kevat of Chhattisgarh. And they line up Janavi Chorge of Maharashtra in 8. You got to make sure that you are in your designated lanes. Failure to do so is disqualification. You got the track judges keeping their eye on you. We're under a minute to go for the first of the semifinals. The lights, the full lights have yet to come on. And then we will have the second of the semifinals. Yes, the call now. C.K. Satyan, the starter. So the lineup once again: Lipika in 1, Shabani in 2, Renu in 3, Netra in 4, Prachi in 5, Abhignya in 6, Tanya in 7, and Janavi in 8. 400 meters, women's under 18 semi-final. Hush silence, understandable. Now setting out. We got approximately 53 or 54 seconds, unless these athletes are keen to break the meet record of 53.85 of Jisna Matthew, 52.85 the national record of Neeru Pathak, 2024 recently. At the back straight now, we got an early lead in the outside from Tanya Kevat of Chhattisgarh. Although this does not give you an indication, but surely she's taken that lead. Abhignya P of Karnataka is strong. She is also in lane 6 doing well. They now come into the home straight, gliding away smoothly. And the two of them, of course, in lane 4, in lane 6, 4 was Netra M of Tamil Nadu, 6 was Abhignya of Karnataka. Netra M, that's the girl who, towards the last 30 odd meters, sprung those giant strides. The girl in number 6, she's got a wonderful style there. Great lift of the knees, the hands and the elbow moving swiftly. At the back straight, she continued to have that advantage. Netra M was lagging behind. I for a moment thought that it could be Abhignya and Tanya Kevat, the two girls in 6 and 8 respectively. This is where Netra M of Tamil Nadu started to come into her own. She's also got Renu Gupta of Uttar Pradesh. That slight lead, but then falling back. And it was here with about 20 meters to go. It's still 6 in the lead, Abhignya, but Netra M 57.44 for M Netra. And in second is Abhignya P of Karnataka, 57.73. With Renu Gupta, Uttar Pradesh, nearly coming to the second, 58.23. They'll make it to the finals of the women's under 18 400 meters. We will now come up to the second of the 400 meters. So the second of the 400 meters in the women's under 18. Lane 1 is Akireddy Kumari, in 2 is Gunisha, in 3 is Riya Bish, 4 is Mahi Nandal, 5 is Kashish Bhagat, 6 is Tahura Khatun, 7 is Pikshi Gulia, and 8 is Poonam Kumari. Women's under 18 400 meters. Under lights, fascinating atmosphere out here, setting off in the first 25 odd meters, now finishing the first 100 at the back straight, trying to build up that lead. Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand. In the middle of the pack there, Riya Bisht and Mahi Nandal, Kashish Bhagat are looking strong. So we got 6, which is Tahura Khatun of West Bengal, the strongest of them. But we've also got in 4, Mahi Nandlal of Haryana. This is close, absolutely close. You got 3 of them. One of them is going to break away with the second. So 6, 5 and 4. Tahura Khatun, Kashish Bhagat and Mahi Nandal. It's a start there for these girls. The second heat. Then at the back straight, where the momentum kept on being built up by 4, 5 and 6, Mahi, Kashish and Tahura Khatun. Well, they now come to the far side at the 200 meters. So 56.82, better here for Tahura Khatun compared to the first heat, where you had 57.44 for Netra M of Tamil Nadu. So while we're looking at the next event coming up, and that's going to be the 400 meters, the second of the event. For the men, I'm being joined here by Sanjay Ghosh. One recollects doing so much of commentary on his runs, the 100 meters, sprinter and the 200. One goes back 1980s. 2000, correction, 2000. Yes, we did a lot of his events on the national channel on Doordarshan. Here he is with us in the comm box. We're going to have a chat with him about उनकी जो 2000 के आसपास की जो कथा थी और यहाँ पर जो चल रहा है. संजय, हम यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं कि 5 दिन की इवेंट है. आप पीछे जाओ. जब 100 मीटर दौड़ते थे तो ब्लू रिबन इवेंट का कहा जाता है. ओलंपिक गेम्स में तो टिकट्स महीने पहले सोल्ड आउट होती है, पैक्ड स्टेडियम होता है. यहाँ पर आपको कैसे लग रहा है?
बढ़िया है सर, बहुत अच्छा है. अभी आज फाइनल है अंडर 20 का, अंडर 18 का, तो देखते हैं सर कैसे होता है.
We will break away for some time to introduce the men's under 18, the 400 meters. This is 8 of them. Rama Hansa of Odisha, Abhay Dubey, 676 is Gaurav Dalal. 769 is Saket Minj of Jharkhand. In 6 is Vignesh V of Tamil Nadu. Ritesh Yadav in 7 and Piyush Raj in 8. आप टैलेंट स्काउट है यहाँ पर AFI की तरफ से, साई में आप है, कोर ऑफ सिग्नल्स में आप थे। बहुत गर्व की बात है, कोर ऑफ सिग्नल्स हमारे बहुत दोस्त है। कोर ऑफ सिग्नल्स की गोवा में 3 ट्रेनिंग सेंटर में जा चुका हूँ मैं। पोंडा में एक है और बाम्बोलिम में एक है, और आपकी रेजिमेंटल सेंटर जबलपुर में रहा करती है। तो काफ़ी यादें हैं हमारी। हम बात करेंगे इस के दौरान 400 मीटर चल रही है। भारत की जो 400 में परफॉर्मेंस है, 4x400, हम सवेरे भी बात कर रहे थे। जब इन बच्चों को हम देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर 400 मीटर में अंडर 18 है, तो एक बहुत अच्छा लगता है कि 4x400 में इंडियन टीम बहुत अच्छा कर रही है और बेंच स्ट्रेंथ भी अच्छी है।
बिल्कुल सर, तो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है। आज के दिन में 4x4 रिले टीम के एक उम्मीद लेके बैठे हुए जो ओलंपिक में कुछ तरक्की करे, तो हमारा परफॉर्मेंस भी बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है। 45 के नीचे रनर अभी होना चाहिए, तो अभी उसकी रास्ते में हम लोग, तो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है। अभी परफॉर्मेंस भी आ रहा है, जूनियर लेवल से परफॉर्मेंस बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है, लेकिन हमें वही अर्ली जो स्पेशलाइजेशन है ट्रेनिंग, उसी को देखते हुए चलना है आगे।
वो दिस इज़ क्लोज। ऐसी अगर क्लोज इवेंट्स हो जहाँ पर 1, 2 और 3, और देखिए यहाँ पर मेरे ख्याल से 5 और 7, यानी जो 5 में साकेत मिंज थे और 7 में रितेश यादव थे। हम ये सोचते, अच्छी शुरुआत हुई थी, बैक स्ट्रेट में थोड़ा सा पुलअप किया। हम ये सोचते कि 100, 200, 400 एक ज़माने में साउथ से काफ़ी आते थे। आप शायद आर्मी से थे, लेकिन
हाँ,
आप बंगाल से है वैसे, लेकिन आर्मी से हैं। आज 400 मीटर या कोई भी स्प्रिंट इवेंट्स है, वो हम देख रहे हैं नॉर्थ से काफ़ी आ रहे हैं। हरियाणा बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है।
बिल्कुल सर।
क्या वजह हो सकती है?
वजह सर अभी ट्रेनिंग जो स्ट्रक्चर है सर वो चेंज हो गया, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर सब जगह पे अच्छा डेवलप हो गया। इंडिया बहुत तरक्की कर रहा है इस मामले में। हर जगह उड़ीसा ही देखिए सर, इतना अच्छा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है, ये वर्ल्ड लेवल स्टैंडर्ड टेस्ट इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है। तो यही कारण है, कोचेज अभी बहुत एडुकेटेड हो गया, बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लेवल 1 लेवल 2 सब अपडेट है कोचेज। तो इसी की वजह से हम लोग इंडिया भी तरक्की कर रहा है सर।
अगर आप ये इवेंट देखेंगे तो यहाँ पर लेन नंबर 8 में पीयूष राज देखिए 48.23, बिहार झारखंड, 2 स्टेट्स। एक ज़माने में तो बिहार झारखंड एक ही था।
बिल्कुल।
और नंबर 1 और नंबर 2 48.23, 48.34। नेशनल रिकॉर्ड 46.99 का है। चंदन बौरी बंगाल का है। हरीश कुमार रांची में 47।
सर मैं इससे कुछ बोलना चाहता हूँ, जैसे जो बावड़ी है ये बंगाल का रिकॉर्ड तो होल्डर है, लेकिन आगे जाके सीनियर में कुछ कर नहीं पाया। तो हमें देखना है वो अर्ली जो स्पेशलाइजेशन है ना, वो ट्रेनिंग बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। हमें स्टेप बाय स्टेप जाना है आगे, ताकि सीनियर में जाके आगे अपना टॉप फॉर्म परफॉर्मेंस करें।
क्या लगता है आपको, हम AFI और आप जो ओवर ट्रेनिंग की बात कर रहे हैं, तो इनके केस में शायद ओवर ट्रेनिंग हुआ होगा?
हो सकता है उसी में ही उसका इफेक्ट पड़ा है कि वो ओवर ट्रेनिंग के चलते वो बिल्कुल डाइल्यूट हो गया। तो वही मेन रीज़न है। तो उसी के लिए पूरा फेडरेशन पूरा उसी के ऊपर फोकस है। तो हम चाहते भी है धीरे धीरे परफॉर्मेंस आए, लेकिन जल्दी नहीं चाहिए। हमें अपना एज कैटेगरी के हिसाब से परफॉर्मेंस को आना चाहिए।
We will introduce the athletes in the second of the semi-finals, which is the 400 meters under 18, under 14, under 16, under 18। मैं 20 की नहीं बात कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि 20 का जो एथलीट है वो करीबन नेशनल लेवल पे पहुंच गया है। अगर आपका इवेंट देख लो तो मणिकांता हुबलेदार अंडर 20 में भी पार्ट लेता है, या अंडर 23 में लेता है मेरे ख्याल से। अंडर 20 में लेता है, अंडर 23 में लेता है। तो 20 तो करीबन सीनियर में पहुंच ही गया। अगर आप 20 में अगर अच्छा नहीं है तो फिर एक वो बॉर्डर लाइन केस की हम बात कर रहे हैं। हालांकि अगर हम देखेंगे 100 मीटर्स या 200 मीटर में 27-28 उम्र तक एथलीट्स अच्छे होते हैं, लेकिन 20 के करीबन शुरू होना चाहिए। लेकिन मैं पीछे जा रहा हूं, जब आप 14, 16 और 18 है, दैट इज द एज, वहां पर आप एज टैलेंट स्काउट्स वो डायमंड को निकालना चाहते हैं। तो इज इन लेन 4, 5 इज Suryakantak of West Bengal. You have Nitin of Karnataka in 6, Yugang Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh in 7, and Abhiram Hatsar in Maharashtra.
बिल्कुल सर।
तो यहाँ लिस्ट अगर देखेंगे तो तेलंगाना, तमिलनाडु, राजस्थान, पंजाब, वेस्ट बंगाल, कर्नाटका, उत्तर प्रदेश, महाराष्ट्र,
अभी ऑल ओवर द इंडिया से ही अभी 400 मीटर में तो सब मैक्सिमम सब जगह से ही अभी आ रहा है। पहले साउथ से ज़्यादातर डोमिनेट करते थे, लेकिन अभी धीरे धीरे सब जगह से ही अभी आना शुरू हो गया।
वी आर ऑन द ब्लॉक्स नाउ, द अंडर 18। और जब आप ये 400 इनकी देख रहे हैं, अंडर 18 की देख रहे हैं, तो याद है अगर आपको कि जब गच्चीबौली स्टेडियम बना था तो ग्रांड प्री हुआ करती थी, और वहाँ पर श्रीलंकन टीम आती थी। सुगत तिलक रत्ने अगर याद मुझे आता है, श्रीलंकन नेशनल चैंपियन थे। तब से मेरे ख्याल से 400 में मुकाबला, हम इसलिए बात करें कि हम 400 अभी देख रहे हैं, तो तब से मुकाबला श्रीलंका इंडिया के बीच में होता था।
उस टाइम 45 के रनर भी, उससे 44 का रनर था श्रीलंका के, तो उसमें से हम लोग को डेवलप हुआ उस टाइम से। परमजीत भी था, उसके बाद अपना मनोज लाल, जटाशंकर, ये लोग सब जो टीम थे, रामचंद्रन,
बिल्कुल,
अनिल रोहिल, सतवीर सिंह,
बिल्कुल, कितनी बड़ी पूल थी हमारी। और लुक एट दैट फिनिश आउट हियर। अब अगर आप देखेंगे तो स्टाइल नहीं है, तो ये मेरे ख्याल से आप लोग तरसेंगे इनको। टेक्निक का इवेंट है, बट फिनिश अच्छी है। एट द एंड ऑफ द डे वो कहते हैं ना कि आप कैसे, आपकी स्टाइल जो कुछ हो, आप जीते क्या,
बस लेकिन हमें टेक्निक का भी बहुत इफेक्ट पड़ता है,
रखना पड़ेगा। पंजाब 48.37, अभी हमने बात की थी, परमजीत की बात की थी, कैसे भूल सकते हैं द ग्रेट मिल्खा सिंह, 400 मीटर्स। के एम बीनू, बिल्कुल, और उनकी बहन थी बिनी मॉल, तो वो कांटे खड़े रहते हैं जब इनके नाम हम बात करते हैं, आपके बात करते हैं। 48.68 राजस्थान और वेस्ट बंगाल। अब आप देखिए पंजाब, राजस्थान, वेस्ट बंगाल कहाँ पर थे ये स्टेट 400 मीटर में 20 साल पहले, और अब यहाँ पर देखिए।
बिल्कुल सर,
तो एक बहुत अच्छा लगता है हमें आपको कि आप जिस एक मंजिल पे निकले हैं, आप लोगों ने जो रास्ता, बहुत अच्छा लगता है। मैं ऊपर से नीचे देख रहा हूँ तो आप बैठे थे, फिर अकुन जी वहाँ बैठी है,
बिल्कुल, अश्विनी जी बैठी हुए,
बिल्कुल, फिर ओपी कराना सवेरे था,
बिल्कुल,
तो पुराने एथलीट्स इंटरनेशनल जिन्होंने देश का नाम रोशन किया।
शक्ति सिंह जी बैठे हुए,
शक्ति सिंह बैठे हैं, बिल्कुल। हमने तो बहुत उन्हें देखा है डिस्कस और शॉटपुट में, उनका रिकॉर्ड तो काफी साल तक
बहुत
टिका हुआ था,
तक खेला उन्होंने, 44 इयर्स तक खेला है,
बिल्कुल। तो दीज आर, तो इनकी आप क्या करते हैं, इन बच्चों से बात करते हैं?
बिल्कुल सर, बच्चे से बात करना तो बहुत जरूरी है, इनको क्लोज होना बहुत जरूरी है, हमें उनका हर फीडबैक लेना जरूरी है, कैसे रहते हैं, कैसे सोते हैं, कैसे उठते हैं, क्योंकि जब तक उनके अंदर हम नहीं जगेंगे तब तक फिर उनका परफॉर्मेंस लेना भी मुश्किल होता है सर। तो हमें बिल्कुल उनके साथ बिल्कुल एकदम एज ए फ्रेंड, एज ए कोच, एज ए हर सिचुएशन में हमें उनके साथ रहना है, एज पर द सिचुएशन।
इतने एथलीट्स हैं यहाँ, 1900 एथलीट्स हैं,
बिल्कुल,
कैसे पॉसिबल करते हैं आप इनसे संपर्क रखने का? इनसे आप साई में हैं, तो यहाँ से काफ़ी बच्चे तो साई में से आते होंगे।
बिल्कुल सर, साई में से है, JSW है, रिलायंस है, अलग अलग अपना स्टेट एकेडमिक्स है, और कई अपना एकेडमिक पर्सनल एकेडमिक्स भी है। तो हमें सबसे पहले तो हम लोग टैलेंट के लिए बैठे हुए, जो क्या उनके हाइट देखना है, उनकी रनिंग एक्सटेंड देखना है, टाइमिंग तो है, लेकिन साथ साथ उनके एज देखना है, डेट ऑफ बर्थ। तो हमने अभी हमारा एक टीम बना हुआ है जो हम हर जगह पे ग्राउंड में जाके पूछताछ कर रहे हैं, ताकि सही बच्चा सही जगह पे उनको मौका मिले।
आप ये इवेंट अगर देखेंगे बैक थ्रो का, तो ये ऐसे इनोवेशंस कहीं वर्ल्ड में नहीं होता होगा।
ये तो फेडरेशन ने बहुत अच्छा किया है, जो एक सिस्टमेटिक एक अर्ली स्पेशलाइजेशन कर, जिसकी ट्रेनिंग ओवर ट्रेनिंग जो हो रहा था, उसको अभी रोकने के लिए ये सिस्टमेटिक फेडरेशन ने किया है, अपना इंडियन फेडरेशन ऑफ इंडिया ने। तो बहुत अच्छा है। एक्चुअली क्या है, बहुत कोचेज़ को सच में एक्चुअली कई कोचेज़ ऐसे होता है सिर्फ मेडल की लालच रहता है। हमें मेडल तब लेना है जब सीनियर लेवल पे जाएंगे, हमें मेडल मतलब परफॉर्मेंस को हम अपग्रेड करते हुए लेके आना है। नहीं हम रातों रात आज ही हमको गोल्ड चाहिए, बच्चे को प्रेशराइज करना है, वो हमें नहीं चाहिए।
बिल्कुल। So
तो ये जो अंडर एज है, मतलब अंडर 14, अंडर 16 तो मल्टी इवेंट है, उसमें पार्ट लेना चाहिए और उसमें देखना है हमें कौन सी इवेंट के लिए वो सूटेबल है।
और जब आप 100 मीटर्स की जब बात करते हैं, तो यानी मैं आई विल नॉट टेक अवे एनी क्रेडिट फ्रॉम एनी ऑफ यू, क्योंकि इस ट्रैक पे स्कूल लेवल में पहुंचना मुश्किल होता है।
बिल्कुल सर।
मैं तो स्टेट और नेशनल की तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ, इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने की बात ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ। वो तो इंडिया ब्लेजर पहनना तो लाखों लोगों में,
बिल्कुल,
लाखों नहीं,
सपना है।
मिलियन लोगों में गिने चुने लोगों को मिलता है।
बिल्कुल,
अगर हमारी पेरिस ओलंपिक्स में क्या 37-40 की अगर टीम गई थी और सबसे बड़ी कंटिंजेंट थी,
सबसे बड़ी
एथलेटिक्स सबसे बड़ी
बिल्कुल, सबसे बड़ी
कंटिंजेंट थी, तो 37 लाखों लोगों में से सिलेक्ट हुए।
बिल्कुल सर।
लेकिन 100 मीटर्स क्या लगता है आपको, क्यों आज रिकॉर्ड सब 10 नहीं जा रहा है?
बिल्कुल सर, अभी एक्चुअली सर ट्रेनिंग जो टेक्निक है, ट्रेनिंग का स्ट्रक्चर जो है वो काफ़ी चेंजेस हुआ रखा है। तो अभी आ गया सर, धीरे धीरे आ रहा है, ऐसे नहीं है नहीं आएगा। 100 मीटर भी आएंगे एक दिन, हमारा भी बच्चे भी भागेंगे 10 के नीचे, तो समय लगेगा सर। धीरे धीरे हमें स्पेशलाइज करके लेके जाना पड़ेगा, तो उसके लिए हमें भी अपडेट होना है, कोच को भी अपडेट होकर जरूरी है। आज के दिन में जो ट्रेनिंग स्ट्रक्चर है उसको उसके साथ अपडेट होना जरूरी है।
आप कितना एज अ कोच, जैसे मैं अमेरिकन सिस्टम का बहुत बड़ा फ़ैन हूँ। लोगों को लगता है ये तो बातें किए जा रहा है, लेकिन मैं अमेरिका, क्या होता है जब आप टूरिस्ट बोल के जाते हैं तो आप 5-6 दिन घूमते हैं और वापस आ जाते हैं। लेकिन गए 6-7 साल में मैं 2 महीने जाता हूँ, तो घर मैं जहाँ मेरे लड़के के घर के बाजू में रहता हूँ वहाँ स्कूल है, 10 लेन का ट्रैक है, 10 लेन का बहुत बढ़िया ट्रैक है। तो और मैं ओरेगॉन में जब यूएस ट्रायल्स हुए थे पेरिस के लिए, 10 स्टार्टर्स थे 100 मीटर्स में, और सारे 10 9.70 9 अगर ओलंपिक्स में 10 क्वालिफाई कर सकते थे एक नेशन से, तो शायद वो सारे 10 जाते थे। क्या वो सिस्टम में है जो हमें अपनाना चाहिए, या आप कहते हैं कि नहीं उनके सिस्टम हम नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि उनकी फिजिक अलग है, उनकी डाइट अलग है? क्या लगता है आपको?
सर इतने 140 करोड़ की आबादी है अपना, तो कहीं ना कहीं तो हमारा बंदा निकल सकता है, ऐसे नहीं है, लेकिन हमें सही टैलेंट निकालना है सर, तो हमें खोज में जाना है।
तो इसके ऊपर आपने बहुत ही अच्छी पॉइंट निकाली। मुझे याद है, मैं ओपी से बात करता हूँ, बहुत ही मज़ेदार गृहस्थ है ओपी, बहुत सीखने मैं आज 50 साल की कमेंट्री के बाद उनसे सीखता हूँ। बहुत पॉजिटिव है अपनी सोच में, आप लोग सब पॉजिटिव है, लेकिन ओपी को मैं काफ़ी सालों से जानता हूँ। वो कहते थे कि आज हमारे पास 2000 बच्चे हैं, फ़र्ज़ करो 100 मीटर्स में, या 2000 बच्चे हैं थ्रो में, लेकिन सारे ओलंपिक मेडल्स या कॉमनवेल्थ मेडल्स या एशियन मेडल्स नहीं जीत सकते हैं। इसमें से हमको वो डायमंड को निकालना है। तो ये जो आप बात कह रहे हैं कि दैट इज इम्पोर्टेंट।
बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल एक ही बात बोलूँगा सर, हमें कोचेस को, इवन सभी को, इवन पेरेंट्स को भी इनिशिएटिव लेना पड़ेगा इसको, कि जो बच्चा जिस क्वालिटी, कहीं ना कहीं निकलेगा सर, ऐसे नहीं है जो नहीं निकलेगा। इंडिया में कहीं ना कहीं है, लेकिन उसका सही डायमंड हमने चूज नहीं कर पा रहा है, तो हमें उसकी खोज में भी निकलना पड़ेगा।
और वो एक एक्सरसाइज आपसे कंटिन्यू जारी है। मैं ये एग्जांपल क्रिकेट के देता हूँ, सभी तेंदुलकर नहीं बन सकते, या सभी लिएंडर पेस नहीं बन सकते, या सभी प्रकाश पादुकोण नहीं बन सकते, लेकिन आप अटेम्प्ट कर लो। वी नाउ आल्सो गोइंग टू लुक एट द नेक्स्ट इवेंट, दैट्स द डिस्कस थ्रो फॉर द मेन। काफ़ी फाइनल चल रहे, तो सवाल ये था कि हालांकि सब ये नहीं बन रहे, लेकिन कोशिश तो हो सकती है पास आने की। जैसे रोहित शर्मा है या विराट कोहली तो वापस लेजेंड है, लेकिन आप कोशिश करेंगे तो वहाँ पहुँचेंगे। और उसके लिए आप लोगों से सही गाइडेंस, सही जो टेक्निक इम्प्रूवमेंट, आप आज हर एक सेकंड का डिफरेंस एक मेडल कॉस्ट कर सकता है।
तो ये इम्पोर्टेंट है सर, टैलेंट हमें ढूंढना है कैसे भी हो। हमें मतलब ये नहीं है हम पहले से ही डिमोरलाइज्ड हो जाए, जो हम नहीं मिलेगा, ऐसे नहीं है। हमें ढूंढना है, कोचेज आई होना जरूरी है। कोचेज आई एक बहुत बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट है, उसके बाद तो हम उसको ट्रेनिंग से फिर अपडेट करके लेके आ सकते हैं।
बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट है आपका। वी लुकिंग एट दीपांशु ड्राल ऑफ दिल्ली। ये भी इवेंट अगर आप देखेंगे संजय, फाइनल चल रहा है। हमारे पास गुजरात का एक लड़का है, मध्य प्रदेश का है, तो ये एक फैलेसी है कि थ्रोअर सिर्फ हरियाणा या पंजाब या उत्तर प्रदेश से आते हैं।
अभी सब जगह से ही हो गया।
आप यहाँ देखें, गुजरात के 2 बच्चे हैं, ओडिशा का एक लड़का है, मध्य प्रदेश के 2 लड़के हैं, राजस्थान के 2 लड़के। राजस्थान हालांकि नोन है, लेकिन ये 4 एक मिसगिविंग है कि ये 4 स्टेट के बियॉन्ड थ्रोअर्स नहीं आते। और यहाँ देखिए, यहाँ पर
चेंजेस हो रहा है सर, चेंजेस हो रहा है।
ये शायद गुजरात या मध्य प्रदेश के जीतेंगे नहीं, मैं ये नहीं करूँगा नहीं जीतेंगे, लेकिन उनको जो एक्सपोजर एक्सपीरियंस यहाँ मिलेगा वो बहुत महत्व का होगा।
अभी गुजरात स्टेट में भी वैसे एकेडमिक खुला हुआ है, उनका भी काफ़ी 7-8 साल से ऊपर हो गया, तो सभी ने अपना अपना इनिशिएटिव लगे हुए हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं तो सर रिजल्ट आएंगे इसके चलते।
यस, वी विल कंटिन्यू टू टॉक टू Sanjay Ghosh for some more time. I'm stopping him from looking at the athletes here, but he's watching this telecast out here. We're looking at the next event coming up, and that's the women's under 20 400 meters. We got the first of them here. This is Pavitra P of Tamil Nadu. The second of them is Nofiza Khatun of West Bengal. In 5 is Disha Alige of Karnataka. 6 is Roshni Yadav, Uttar Pradesh. Sia Singh of Chhattisgarh. And Akanksha Kumari of Jharkhand. In 2 is Shalini Saket. 1 is vacant. So we got 3 heats out here. Hima Das, Jakarta, 50.79. Wonderful athlete. We had the pleasure of doing so many of her commentaries. And the other girl, Jisna Matthew. तो हम वो भी बात करेंगे आपसे इसकी स्टार्ट के ऊपर. इनको जब आप देख रहे हैं तो जिस्ना मैथ्यू और हिमा दास यहीं से तो निकले हैं.
बिल्कुल, इसी जूनियर से जूनियर वर्ल्ड कप में वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में जाकर उसने हिस्ट्री बना दिया था. तब तो ऐसे ही निकलेंगे सर.
तो वी आर नाउ लुकिंग एट द बैक स्ट्रेट देयर. आकांक्षा कुमारी ऑफ झारखंड. अब हालांकि बैक स्ट्रेट या वो साइड में कौन लीड में थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन ये झारखंड की लड़की आज अब यहाँ पर देखिए डोमिनेट कर रही हैं.
अभी सर 300 मीटर कवर होने वाला है.
नाउ लुकिंग बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली. नाउ वी आर लुकिंग एट 3 4 5. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी क्लोज. और जब ऐसे इवेंट्स इतनी क्लोज होती है तो फिर मज़ा आती है, कंपटीशन बढ़ता है, लोगों को इंस्पिरेशन मिलता है. वन साइडेड में कोई मज़ा नहीं आती है. Oh, what a finish this is. Beautiful finish. Look at them going great guns. We've got Disha Alige of Karnataka, Nofiza Khatun and P. Pavitra. एक ज़माना था 100 मीटर्स में, मुझे अभी भी याद है, अनिल कुमार, अमित खन्ना, संदीप सरकारिया,
दिल्ली नेहरू स्टेडियम.
बिल्कुल मुझे याद है.
DDA meet.
That's
first
right.
time
Correct.
And then 2-3 times sir, Bangalore also, interstate Jamshedpur 2003.
बहुत ही आपने कहा होगा मैं तो सिग्नल का हूँ, तुम एमईजी के हो, तो मुकाबला करते हैं. चलो
नहीं, वो हमारा सर्विसेज में तो शुरू से ही फाइट था ही. स्प्रिंटर हमेशा डोमिनेट किया. उससे पहले हमारा एयरफोर्स का नाम भूल जा रहा हूँ, साउथ का, तमिलनाडु का.
हाँ बिल्कुल,
अमित खन्ना जी से पहले था.
करेक्ट से बिल्कुल. तो बहुत मज़ा आती थी कि हमें भी मज़ा आती थी कि ये. और अगर आपको याद है वो ज़माने में कार्ल लुइस आया था. फिर
बिल्कुल,
वो वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप से करीबन 7 या 8 गोल्ड मेडल विनर्स यहाँ पर आए थे. सर्गे बुबका यहाँ पर था.
हाँ, बुबका था.
तो वी आर बैक टू द डिस्कस नाउ वंस अगेन. रोहन कुमार ऑफ हरियाणा. एज अ टैलेंट स्काउट यहाँ पर, टैलेंट स्काउट ही कहा जाएगा आपको. तो टैलेंट स्काउट यहाँ पर आप वुड योर आपकी नज़र जो होगी वो सिर्फ 100-200 के ऊपर होगी.
एक्चुअली हमको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया गया चीफ कोच राधाकिशन सर से. चलो हम लोग डिपार्टमेंट से, सो हम लोग 100 मीटर, 200 मीटर, 400 मीटर लुक आफ्टर करते हैं.
ओके, राइट. और अगर आपको लगा कि कोई 100 दौड़ रहा है लेकिन वो शायद 200 या 400 की उसकी कैपेबिलिटी हो सकती है, आप वहाँ पर चेंजेस करते हैं.
बाद में चेंजेस.
उसका जो पर्सनल कोच होता है उससे कितनी रेजिस्टेंस आती है, और आप उसको कैसे फौज में संभाल के लेना है, आप लोगों को सिखाया जाता है.
बिल्कुल. लेकिन अभी कोच को मोटिवेट करते हैं हम, साई में दीजिए, जो हमारे पास इंश्योर के लिए होता है, इतना अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी है, दे आर फैसिलिटी आर दे आर. सो उनको रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं. अब देखिए खर्चा है, इतना खर्चा आप साई बैन उसको गवर्नमेंट दे रहा है, इतनी फैसिलिटी है, ट्रैवल से लेके अब जहाँ पे खेलने के लिए जाते हैं 50,000 रुपीज़ देते हैं. तो बहुत सारे अपॉर्चुनिटी उनको मिलता है. तो उसी को हम उनको रखते हैं पेरेंट्स के पास. देखिए ऐसे फैसिलिटी है, उनको दीजिए. क्योंकि कई कोच होते हैं जो देते नहीं, अपने पास ही रखने की कोशिश करते हैं, क्योंकि उनको अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलना चाहिए आगे जाने के लिए. जैसे अभी तेवंदम में बहुत अच्छा है स्प्रिंटर की, जो वहाँ पे सिचुएशन बहुत अच्छा है. स्प्रिंटर अच्छी स्प्रिंटर के साथ अच्छे ट्रेनिंग होता है. एक उनका भी एक लगता है मेरे से वो अच्छी कर रहे तो उसको पकड़ना है मुझे, तो एक कंपटीशन भावना में चले जाते हो. तो बहुत ज़रूरी है. तो हम पेरेंट्स से भी हम बात कर रहे हैं, आप बच्चे को दीजिए हमारे पास, ताकि हम अच्छा टैलेंट बच्चे को अपना सही तरीके से लेके चलेंगे. तो कोई मानते, कोई मानते नहीं है. तो देखते हैं सर.
और आप फोर्सेस से, आर्मी से, तो ASI का एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. जनरल रॉड्रिक्स ने जो शुरू किया था, और आज करीबन 20-25 साल हो गए वहाँ से अच्छे अच्छे एथलीट निकलते हैं।
हम भी ऐसा ही कही थे सर।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। तो बहुत बहुत रेयर दिखता है कि साउथ पॉ लेफ्ट हैंडेड जो डिस्कस थ्रोअर है, बहुत रेयर दिखता है।
मिलते हैं।
हमेशा कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स में लेफ्ट हैंडर को देखना एक अलग मजा होती है। वो कहते हैं ना डेविड गावर या अजीत वाडेकर क्रिकेट में, हमें कम क्रिकेट का एग्जांपल देते हैं क्योंकि लोग इससे समझ जाते हैं।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
तो लेफ्ट हैंडर यहाँ पर थे। तो एएसआई के बारे में जब हम बात करते हैं तो वहाँ पर भी अच्छे कोचेज है आपके। रामू हमारे
केसी रामू है,
केसी रामू है, बिल्कुल।
हाँ, सरीस पाल बोल के एक है, वो अपना 400 मीटर के वो भी नेशनल चैंपियन रहा।
राइट।
पहले कुन्नी सर था,
है, वो भी सिग्नल्स के
सिग्नल से है।
हमारे
सिग्नल का भी केस मैथ्यू सर जो भी सिग्नल से डोमिनेट किया।
हमारा एक ग्रुप है, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है जहाँ पर
ओल्ड ग्रुप
कर्नल राकेश शर्मा जो अब भी है। हाँ, तो मैं वो ग्रुप में हूँ,
पता है मुझे आपका, मैं पढ़ते रहता हूँ।
तो बहुत अच्छा ग्रुप है जहाँ से बहुत सीखने मिलता है।
राकेश शर्मा सर है, तो बिल्कुल सर।
और ये जो हम वी आर लुकिंग एट द डिस्कस थ्रोअर्स, ये और एक फैलेसी है कि आपको बहुत स्ट्रांग बड़ा होना चाहिए। ये भी गलत है मेरे ख्याल से कि अगर हम यहाँ देख रहे हैं बच्चे ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम तो उनके मसल्स बिल्ड होंगे, न्यूट्रिशन डाइट से फर्क पड़ेगा।
बहुत सारी चीज़ है, नॉट ओनली हाइट और मसल होने से ही हो जाएगा, बहुत सारी चीज़ है, तो साइंटिफिकली इसको डेवलप करना पड़ता है।
वी आर नाउ गोइंग टू लुक एट दी second of the events, second of the women's under 20 400 meters. इतनी बढ़िया इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है, पूरा कॉम्प्लेक्स। आप सोचते होंगे ये 2000 में
हमारे टाइम पे नहीं, क्यों नहीं था?
क्यों नहीं था
सर, उस टाइम सिंथेटिक ट्रैक भी इतना अवेलेबल नहीं था
आप
इंडिया में।
एक जवाहरलाल नेहरू स्टेडियम था, फिर बाद में
पटियाला, बैंगलोर,
फिर बैंगलोर में
कंट्रीवा
कंट्रीवा था, पुणे में बालेवाड़ी में बन गया,
वो भी बाद में बना।
तो हाँ बिल्कुल, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर जो बच्चों को इंस्पायर करेगा कि अच्छी फैसिलिटी, सेफ्टी की दृष्टि से अच्छा है।
बिल्कुल सर।
We'll get the athletes here. Nikita Nanabala of Telangana in 2, Drishti of Haryana in 3, Ashta Malik in 4, Isha Jadhav in 5. She should be the favorite. Sri Vaishnavi Murma of Telangana in 6, Abhirami PV of Kerala, she's strong, and Noorpreet Kaur of Punjab. Going into the backstraight, कैसे आप जब इनको देखते हैं कितना चांस होता है इतनी बड़ी पॉपुलेशन में कि जो हीरा है वो आप तराशने को मुश्किल होगा, या आप कहते हैं नहीं डायमंड तो दिखता ही है। तेंदुलकर अगर बंगाल में होता या आसाम में होता या मणिपुर में होता तो आगे आता, प्रकाश पादुकोण और कहीं होता तो आता। तो कितना डिफिकल्ट होता है कि आपको लगता है कि एक अच्छा है लेकिन उसको हम मिस करेंगे।
सर एक्चुअली डेफिनेटली वहाँ पे हमको तो सबसे पहले तो उसको सही रास्ते में लेके आना सबसे बड़ी बात है। अगर वो सही ट्रैक पे चल दिया तो फिर वो सही डायमंड हमने चूज कर लेंगे। बहुत अच्छे हैं जो हम खोज से भी और बाद में गुम हो जाता है, पता भी नहीं लगता। अभी कई देखेंगे आप जूनियर नेशनल में मेडल होल्डर, वो सीनियर में कई जगह ही नहीं बना पाया।
एब्सोल्युटली वंडरफुल फिनिश देयर इन लेन 5। आई मेंशन टू ईशा यादव फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र, शी रैन अ वंडरफुल रेस ऑफ अ लाइफ। इनकी जो जब हम ट्रैक की बात करते हैं, बिकॉज दैट्स योर स्पेशलिटी, 100 200 400, तो 55.98 फॉर ईशा यादव, 56.93। अब ये जब आप 55 और 56 की बात कर रहे हैं और जब आप 50 का नेशनल रिकॉर्ड या मीट रिकॉर्ड 53 की बात कर रहे हैं, तो वो इम्प्रूवमेंट कहाँ से आएगा?
सर अभी आएंगे इसका सही ढंग से सही जगह पे ट्रेनिंग मिलने से तभी ये आएंगे। लेके आ सकता है, ऐसे कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, लेकिन वो सही जगह पे होना चाहिए।
अंडर ये जो चेंज, बदलाव लाना है इन एथलीट्स में, आपको आपके एक्सपीरियंस में आपको क्या लगता है कहाँ पर आ सकता है? अंडर 14, अंडर 16 या अंडर 18 में भी आ सकता है?
अंडर 18 से लेकर 20 के, अंडर 16 के तो हम मल्टी इवेंट में लेके आते हैं। अंडर 16 के बाद हम इसको स्पेशलाइज करके ले जाते हैं, एडवांस ट्रेनिंग में इन्वॉल्व करते हैं। तो इनको उस हिसाब से हमें सही जगह पे, मैं बोल रहा हूँ सर, इस पर कोच भी इन्वॉल्व है, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर इन्वॉल्व है, एनवायरनमेंट भी इन्वॉल्व है, एंड इवन एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सपोर्ट भी इन्वॉल्वमेंट है। तो सबकी जब चेंज जैसे बनेगा ना, तभी जाके उसकी रिजल्ट एक जगह पे आएगा।
Excellent thoughts there coming from discus continues out here. एंड नॉर्थ ईस्ट का कितना पोटेंशियल? आप वहाँ भी घूम चुके हैं, मुझे पता है। ओपी मिजोरम में था 1.5-2 महीने के लिए, वहाँ पर कितना टैलेंट है?
देखिए नॉर्थ ईस्ट में ज़्यादातर लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस रनर को ज़्यादा निकलने के चांसेस है, क्योंकि थोड़ा हाइट होते हैं। लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस वॉक ये लोग ज़्यादातर लॉन्ग इवेंट के लिए,
Walk particularly.
एंड्योरेंस ट्रेनिंग रनिंग के लिए लोग ज़्यादा स्पेशलाइज
सही
है।
है।
बाकी आसाम साइड से भी स्प्रिंटर अच्छा निकला,
आज
जैसे
तो बहुत
हिमा दास
अच्छा
भी
देखा
है।
हमने।
हाँ, तो आसाम साइड में भी स्प्रिंटर वगैरह अच्छा है। अगर आप जब मणिपुर चला जाएंगे, मिजोरम चला जाएंगे, उस तरफ चला जाएंगे, तो आपको लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस इवेंट में ज़्यादातर मिलेंगे। वहाँ पे जाके आपको पोटेंशियलिटी जो है लॉन्ग इवेंट के लिए है, मिडिल डिस्टेंस एंड अबव।
तो आप इंश्योर करते हैं कि जो बच्चे को आप देखेंगे आइदर वॉकर या लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस रनर, वो जो खिलाड़ी है शायद अच्छा फुटबॉलर होगा।
हाँ बिल्कुल सर,
शायद
फुटबॉल में भी बहुत क्रेज है।
हॉकी प्लेयर होगा, उसको आप फुटबॉल हॉकी से निकालने की कोशिश करते हैं?
नहीं, अगर
विदाउट
अगर उसको उसकी ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी फुटबॉल में मिल रहा है, तो हम तो बोलेंगे उस गेम में, मतलब
Okay.
जिसको जिस गेम में जाना है, चाहे वो एथलेटिक्स हो, चाहे फुटबॉल हो, चाहे एनी गेम्स,
एज लॉन्ग एज ही प्लेस
बिल्कुल एकदम। तो अगर वो हो सकता है वो फुटबॉल में अच्छा नहीं कर पा रहा है, हो सकता है उसके पास स्पीड अच्छा है,
Right.
तो वो एथलेटिक्स में आ सकता
वो
है।
कहते हैं ना कि अगर आप पोल वॉल्ट देखेंगे तो सारे जो बड़े पोल वॉल्टर्स है
Gymnast होता है।
हाँ बिल्कुल,
Gymnast होता है
इसन बिया जो वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड होल्डर है आज के दिन में, तो शी वाज अ जिमनास्ट
होता है।
तो इट्स वेरी इजी टू चेंज समवन एट अ यंग एज फ्रॉम
माई सेल्फ ऑल्सो सर, अब मैं भी फुटबॉल प्लेयर था, वहाँ से मैं एथलेटिक्स में कन्वर्शन हुआ।
Correct,
तो ऐसे ही होता है, फुटबॉल प्लेयर में बेसिकली स्पीड रहता है।
बंगाली और सिग्नल्स का जो बच्चा है तो वो तो
सिलेक्टेड और गोवा टीम ऑल्सो।
ओह अच्छा, वंडरफुल वंडरफुल। तो और जब हम इन ऑफिशियल्स को देखते हैं यहाँ पर, आप तो टैलेंट स्काउट है, ये इन ऑफिशियल्स को देखते हैं, लॉजिस्टिक्स ये ऐसे इवेंट करना, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ कि ट्रैक एंड फील्ड एथलेटिक्स में 44 इवेंट्स, ईच इवेंट इज़ डिफरेंट फ्रॉम द अदर। डिस्कस का कोई शॉर्टपट से संबंध नहीं है, पोल वॉल्ट का हाई जंप से कोई संबंध नहीं है, हालांकि जंप है, लेकिन ईच इवेंट इज़ डिफरेंट, टेक्निक्स आर डिफरेंट, स्टाइल्स आर डिफरेंट, ट्रेनिंग मेथड्स आर डिफरेंट। तो बहुत ही कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है एथलेटिक्स को संभालना। एंड
तो इसलिए गवर्नमेंट ने क्या किया, स्पेशलाइज्ड कर दिया। जो जैसे स्प्रिंट स्पेशलाइज्ड स्प्रिंट देखेंगे, थ्रो स्पेशलाइज्ड थ्रो देखेंगे, तो इस तरीके से सिस्टम बन गया अभी तो हम पहले ये सब नहीं था, एक कोच के पास अलग अलग इवेंट के अलग अलग मल्टीपल इवेंट कराना पड़ता था, आजकल स्पेशलाइज्ड हो गया है।
we'll introduce the athletes in the third heat. Riya Soal of Madhya Pradesh is in 2 of your picture frame. In 3 is Tamanna of Haryana, Dishika V of Tamil Nadu in 4. Sandra Mole, Sabu, इसको बहुत देखा है मैंने, बहुत अच्छी लड़की है। अश्विनी सिंह दिल्ली 6 and Amulya of Karnataka in 7. 1 and 8 are vacant. There are not many out here, just 4 starters. Watch out for Sandra Mol Sabu of Kerala. She's the girl in lane number 5. And then you have in 6 Ashwini Singh of Delhi. 2, 3, 4. In 4 is V Diksha of Tamil Nadu. 5 is Sandra Mol. And जब संजय 4 ही होते हैं एक इवेंट में, थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है कि कंपटीशन ज़्यादा नहीं है। और मैं आई विल नॉट फॉरगेट टू आस्क यू, बिकॉज सामने वहाँ पर मेरा जो हाई जंप चल रहा है, वहाँ पूजा एक नाम है जो हरियाणा की है, और उसके बारे में हम बात करेंगे। बट वील वेट फॉर द फिनिश ऑफ द 400 मीटर्स, थर्ड हीट ऑफ द विमेंस अंडर 20 द 400 मीटर्स, एंड इट इज़ लेन 4। थोड़ा सा अपसेट हुआ है वी दिशिका ऑफ तमिलनाडु। तो अपसेट तो स्पोर्ट्स में होता ही है, जैसे आपने कहा कि एक दिन आपका होता है तो दूसरे दिन, अनलेस यू आर एन उसेन बोल्ट को भी हराया है, मुझे याद है जस्टिन गैटलिन ने हराया था। तो 56 पॉइंट बेटर टाइमिंग अगर इसको देखेंगे, 56.64, सैंड्रा मॉल 57.74। हम ये पूजा की जब बात कर रहे हैं, लीमा में उसे नेशनल रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक किया था 1.85 का मेरे ख्याल से। तो वो हरियाणा की आती है, हाई जंप पर है और इतनी अच्छा बात करती है। तो मेरा सवाल ये है कि आज कम्युनिकेशन, टेलीविज़न,
मीडिया, सोशल मीडिया,
अब आपको प्रेस वहाँ पर जैसे जीत गए तो प्रेस पकड़ लेता है। आप उनके इंटरव्यू करते, तो अलॉन्ग विथ जो स्किल वहाँ पर है, तो वहाँ पर आपको बात करना, कम्युनिकेशन, ये भी एक इम्पॉर्टेंट बात बन गई है।
सर हमारे टाइम पे मोबाइल नहीं था, तो हम लोग कम्युनिकेट नहीं कर पाते थे। आजकल तो कोच के साथ से लेके A to Z किसी को भी अगर हम सोशल मीडिया है, कम्युनिकेशन करने के लिए मोबाइल है, तो तुरंत उसको डायरेक्ट हमने उसको साथ कनेक्ट हो सकता है।
और आखिरी सवाल, आई नो आई हैव केप्ट यू वेटिंग फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम, बट ये 2-3 ओवर ट्रेनिंग की तो हमने बात की, फिर दूसरा जो सबसे बड़ा मेनेस है जो सालों से आ रहा है और उसको कम करने की एएफआई की बहुत बड़ी एक मुहिम है, वो है नो नीडल। तो वो उसकी व्यूज़ डोपिंग, तो हमारे जो यहाँ दर्शक पेरेंट्स देख रहे हैं, कोचेस देख रहे हैं, बच्चे भी देख रहे हैं, क्योंकि हमें बहुत फीडबैक मिलता है इस चैनल का। आपकी एडवाइस क्या होगी?
बिल्कुल सर, विदाउट डोपिंग में हमको रनिंग करना है और फ्री डोपिंग में तो ये अवेयरनेस पेरेंट्स को भी सीखना चाहिए और कोचेस तो है ही अवेयरनेस, और फेडरेशन ने जो डिसाइड लिया जो उसके साथ कोच को भी इन्वॉल्व कर रहा है, तो एक्चुअली हमें बिल्कुल अवेयरनेस होना जरूरी है। उनको बीच बीच में अवेयरनेस क्लास लेना जरूरी है ताकि ये डोपिंग का हार्मफुल कितना है, उसकी साइड इफेक्ट कितना है और वो लेने से क्या उसको बाद में परफॉर्मेंस को और डिक्रीज हो जाएगा और वो बहुत साइड इफेक्ट है। तो ये सब चीज़ बच्चे को जानना जरूरी है। तो इससे अवेयरनेस कैंप होना चाहिए, बीच बीच में इनका मोटिवेशन होना चाहिए। डोपिंग से दूर रहो, कोई भी डोप नहीं लेना, कोई भी अगर एक बुखार का भी दवाई खाना बिना कोच को, बिना डॉक्टर की इंटीमेशन के बिना तुम्हें लेना नहीं है। तो इस तरीके से हमें अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम होना जरूरी है सर। डोपिंग में टोटली हमको अलर्ट रहना जरूरी है। कोच को बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है, बच्चे को भी सिखाना है, गाइडलाइन करना, पेरेंट्स को भी इंक्लूड, पेरेंट्स को भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है इसमें।
शॉर्टकट मत लेना, इज दैट व्हाट यू
बिल्कुल,
सेइंग?
शॉर्टकट प्रोसेस कभी यूज ही नहीं करना,
क्योंकि आपकी ज़िंदगी खराब होगी, सोसाइटी में आपका नाम नहीं
बदनाम
रहेगा,
होगा, सब कुछ
बदनाम होगी। मैंने हालांकि कहा था लास्ट क्वेश्चन, लेकिन मैं पूछूंगा क्योंकि 4x100 भी मेरा फेवरेट इवेंट है। मैं जैसे मैंने कहा अमेरिकन फ़ैन हूँ, लेकिन मुझे लोग यही पूछते हैं, पेरिस में भी 4x100 की जो अमेरिकन टीम डिस्क्वालीफाई हुई थी फॉल्टी बेटिंग एक्सचेंज के लिए,
बिल्कुल।
तो 4x100 रिले में 4 टॉप एथलीट्स होते हैं अमेरिका के, लेकिन ईगो शायद होता है, पता नहीं मुझे। तो बेटिंग एक्सचेंज फॉल्टी होती है। आपको क्या लगता है? क्योंकि लगातार अमेरिकन टीम बेटिंग एक्सचेंज के लिए या जोन में ये करने के
एग्रेसिव हो जाता है, क्योंकि अभी जमाइका टीम, पहले भी टीम क्या था, वो एक तरफा था। अभी क्या जमाइका फाइट देने लग गया, अभी थाईलैंड टीम भी, एशिया के अंदर थाईलैंड टीम भी अच्छा है, चाइना टीम भी अच्छा है। तो क्या है, अभी और भी बहुत सारे टीम जो उनके साथ फाइट देने वाला, तो वो एक एग्रेसिव मूवमेंट में क्या एक्सचेंज से ओवर रिएक्ट करके वो एक्सचेंज खराब हो जाता है, जिसके वजह से बैटिंग गिर जाता है।
और 100 मीटर्स में सेंट लूसिया ने गोल्ड मेडल जीता। तो ये दर्शाता है कि आज दुनिया में, जैसे हम यहाँ पर बात करते हैं कि दुनिया में मोनोपोली जो देशों की थी, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, जर्मनी, अमेरिका, वो निकल रही है रशिया के, और छोटे छोटे देश आज अच्छा कर रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सर।
तो थैंक यू संजय, इट्स अ
thank you,
प्लेजर।
sir.
मैं आपसे ये रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, जब 100 मीटर्स होंगे और आप अगर नीचे होंगे तो यहाँ आइए, क्योंकि 100 के टाइम में आपसे थोड़ा चर्चा करेंगे। दैट विल बी अ प्लेजर फॉर अस।
Definitely sir, I will accompany with you.
So wonderful. That was Sanjay Ghosh. As we are now looking at the men's under 20, the 400 meters, and we have Bhuvan, Saurabh, Arjun, Setu, Jaykumar, Seelam, Harmandeep, and Santosh. We at the back straight out here. Now coming into the last 100 meters. We're now coming to the final 20 meters here. That's a good one which came up. Look at that difference in lane number 5. And that was Jai Kumar of Delhi. So yes, here you are, Jai Kumar of Delhi. We also had Arjun Pradeep of Kerala. He was strong in the first heat. The men's under 20 400 meters, the national record. Amod Jacob holds the meet and the national record. National record at Patiala 46.26. Jai Kumar from Delhi 47.28. We have 47.99 for Arjun Pradeep of Kerala and 48.08 for Setu Mishra of Bihar. We're back to the discus for men. Omkar Prasad Nanda of Odisha. So the second heat of the 400 meters out here. Are we looking at something coming up here? Amod Jacob, the national record and the meet record. While the 400 meters just got underway, Glenn Nazareth won Maharashtra. He ran the mixed relay yesterday. Adil in 2, Sahil in 3, Astik in 4, Sharan in 5, Ankul in 6, Koisar in 7, and Harjot in 8. I think by the time I finish the names, these boys are going to finish with about 47, 48. I've got some surprise coming up for you as well. They're now coming to the final 100. Suddenly the crowd is erupted, knowing fully well that this is going to be a fabulous event. The 400 is something that I've been talking of with so many of the stalwarts, the international stalwarts out here. And there you have in 4, Astik Pradhan of Odisha, the local boy. So no wonder he's been the favorite, and that's how the crowd went into raptures. As the 400 finishes, well, I can get some 47.39 or Tamil Nadu there, was it? But Glenn Nazareth of Maharashtra, 47.39 to Astik Pradhan of Odisha, M. Saran of Tamil Nadu, 48.35, and Ankul of Rajasthan. Oh, not bad in the commentator's box. I can smell a nice aftershave. He's put on a little weight from the time I know him over the last few years. We're looking at the high jump now. There's Pooja, the national record holder, in the fray as well. We're joined by Sandeep Sarkaria out here. 100-meter boy has gone from the commentator's box, Sanjay Ghosh, and I have now been joined by another 100 meters. Yes, he's out here. So 1.66 is the clearance for Anchal. This is the second of the jump. She's got a cross against her name. And look at that concentration. Is she talking to the coach or is she talking to herself? 111.2. We'll continue our chat with Sandeep, but the high jump for the women, this is Anchal Patil of Maharashtra. That's my state. It doesn't really matter. As far as, oh, she's done it. She's done it. Sandeep, welcome to the box out here. When you look at these girls, so much of color that athletics today has, what's your first impression coming here to the Kalinga Stadium? You've been here, I know, before, but your impression about what's going on here. 1,900 athletes on one platform over 5 days. You can't ask for anything better.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. And before anything else, it's an honor sitting next to you, sitting next to a stalwart. For me, you'll always be a stalwart. in Indian broadcasting, and it's a complete honor being next to you and commentating. And regarding, these colorful girls, under 18, under 20, under 16, and 14, I feel it's the same for me. I mean, I've seen Pramila; she was very colorful. Anju Bobby George, super colorful. So it's just, the state of Karnataka and especially Maharashtra, they have been very colorful. So, and yes, of course, no doubt about the talent. The talent has been immense. And what I've been seeing here is a sight to watch.
So yes, you got to 1.68. For athletes, Sandeep. So here is Pooja. That's the girl. 1.68. She was at Lima, where she set the national record. To have a girl from Haryana, number one, because that's what I've been talking to all of you. This is the wonderful girl. She's a wonderful communicator, and I'm going to talk about her. To have a girl of her stature in the crowd, as I would say, in the high jump, with as many as 15 starters, wasn't the same during your time. To find 15 was not easy. 7, 8, 9, 10, and today you got 15 of them taking part. So times have changed. Inspiration from you all have set the standards, the bar, the benchmark, and that's now led to the revolution that we are looking out here, isn't it?
Absolutely, sir.
Oh, look at that. Brilliant.
Beautiful clearance by Pooja, and I think it just goes on to the confidence of clearing probably 1.71, the next height. But yes, sir, I think talking to Pooja, I've spoken to a couple of times, and I'm also part of the junior selection committee, national selection committee. So, I saw her in Lima, I saw the snippets of it, and what I figured out was one confident girl. She never looked as if she was, in any fight, in a sense that she was never anxious.
So Prachi 1.68 is what the attempt is. This is the first of her. They're making it look so simple, isn't it? They're making it sound as if they're out for a walk on a Sunday evening, jump and go back and smile. The other thing I liked is this girl to the right of the picture frame, who cleared that first, which is Anchal Patil of Maharashtra. When you had Pooja clearing it, she had a smile on her face. She didn't have a frown. Oh, I've got pressure. She didn't do that. And that's what sport teaches us. And that's the smile. That's what I'm talking about. Where does that smile come from?
Oh, she's just going to clear it. So I think it's the confidence. I think I personally feel that the way they've been trained and the exposure they have these days, I think that's the confidence they have. And the best part about these jumpers or these athletes, I remember talking to Amod Jacob, and 3.5 weeks back, and I was there with him in Delhi, and I was just complimenting him the confidence they have, even running with American runners or Nigerian runners or Jamaican runners. We never had that. I mean, the moment we used to see an African American, we used to shake, legs used to shake. But these guys are a different breed, absolutely different breed. And that's why kudos to them with the way they are performing. And of course, these are the talents which are coming in. And I will congratulate Athletic Federation of India for this, because this inter-district meets and a lot of competition, and even the new calendar, what I've heard, a lot of competitions are coming up. So I think they have a very pivotal role in this. So yes, I think the main, for me, it'll be the federation always. Who's been conquering this?
Anchal Patil from Maharashtra. And that's exactly what I wanted to use. Snatch some words from my mouth. This morning I was talking to the wonderful girl from Bangalore, Karnataka, yes. Oh God, what's wrong with me? I've not had a sleep in the afternoon. Did a brilliant interview with me, Rani. God.
Bindu Rani.
Bindu Rani. My apologies to her. So much of commentary on her events. Bindu was saying that today's athlete, and I'm not taking anything away from your generation, the generation before. Today's athlete does not say that I'm only wearing an India blazer, I'm content with it. When I asked you all those days, one of those things was the pride of wearing an India blazer. Today, these kids say, this is a last attempt, 1.68. the confidence is there. Does she? Oh, that's great. Brilliant.
Beautiful jump. Absolutely beautiful jump. And look at the confidence she has right now. Beautiful jump.
You know, the each of the jump, Sandeep, when she failed on the two, that smile was there. And I think that positiveness makes you feel. It's like me, you know, I'm touched by those good words you started off talking about me. But those words, even at my age, after 50 years, encourage me to get up the next morning and say, if Sandeep and International can give me those compliments, I don't need an award. It's good enough for me to continue to give my service to athletics and other sports. The same, I think, is for these athletes out here. Go out there with a positive approach. You may lose on a particular day. You may not do what you've been doing for the last 6 months. A bad day at work. The best people on earth, Roger Federer has lost to an unknown name, or a Leander Pace has lost to an unknown name. We are now being introduced to the athletes. This novel way again, you know, making athletics so colorful, as I keep on saying.
Absolutely, sir. Because we saw this in first time in the World Championships and the Asian Games, introducing every athlete, and they have their own individual style of coming inside the track. I think that also gives them, also highlighting the athletes, and of course, I mean, their styles. So I think World Athletics has been evolving in making it more entertaining.
Now, I've got Sandeep at the right time out here, because the next event coming up is the women's under 20, the 100 meters run, and Bhavna Coimbatore, she also holds the meet record 11.55 2023, and we're going to take Sandeep on this event, because that's the event which I think is always the blue ribbon event. Tickets get sold off at the Olympic Games, so there you are, the lineup. Goosebumps. Sandeep, what does it feel to be on the starting blocks?
I think when you're here on the starting blocks right now, it's just the process. That's all you're thinking about. You're thinking about your process, how to get off the blocks, and just, looking straight and just trying to be really, really fast. So it's the process, what most of the athletes are thinking, how to get out the blocks and, have the best reaction times.
We'll talk of India and the world. Trisha Nair on the right of the picture frame is in 1. You got, that's Trisha Nair. Megha S of Kerala, Sudiksha of Karnataka in 3, Sakshi Chavan, Gujarat, Anushka Bishwas in 5, Sridevi Balyamurli in 6, Sandeep Kaur in Punjab 7, and Shrina in 8. You followed these as we are back to the high jump. Prachi at 1.70. We'll come back to the final. Oh, she's done that. Look at that now. Look at that now. This is hotting up. First, the O or the 0, whatever way we want to call it, comes up here in her favor. Anchal gets to 1.70. That's what she will try now. But the earlier girl. So going back now, this is Anchal Patil, 1.68. She has a back to the camera there, looks up there for solace, for advice. Think it's a good thing to do, looking at your coach?
It all depends on athlete to athlete, sir. So I personally feel that, of course, I mean, you can correct yourself a wee bit if the coach can help you. So let's see how it goes.
No.
That wasn't close enough. But she's got 2 more chances then. So definitely, I think she can probably,
We will go across to the 100 meters out there, because that's a lot of talking to do. So you've been scouting these girls. Anything to say about the 8 out here?
Yes, I mean, I saw the heats of them, and so I only know them through the chest numbers, so bib numbers, sorry. So yes, Sakshi is good here, and so is Anusha. So looking forward for this race right now. It's going to be amazing run.
Sudiksha V of Karnataka, I've seen a lot of her in the last year plus. So, but as you rightly said, and you go back to the time when the rule changed from that one false start, from false starts to the one false start. And I still remember whether it was Tim Montgomery, then the world record holder. That was the first event when it was implemented. He had a false start and he lay on the track for about 20 minutes. They couldn't obviously forcibly take him off. And he says, I'm the world champion, I'm the world record holder, you can't take me out. You trained for weeks and months together, and that mental block, I'll talk about that at the end of this finish, with Trisha on 1, Megha in 2, Sudiksha in 3, Sakshi in 4, Anusha in 5, Srividya in 6, Sandeep in 7, and Shrina in 8. 11.55. By the time you say good afternoon or good evening, it's all over. Event which people go miles to see. Hushed silence. Yeah, there they are. Wonderful takeoff there. You look at the center in 5. Oh, it's all happening. Sandeep, where do you think they will all look at that? This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. 4 it is. 4 it is. Yes, Sakshi Chavan, the girl that you mentioned out here. You were there on the dot. Sakshi Chavan from Gujarat. The name Chavan is normally a Maharashtrian, but maybe she settled down in Gujarat. But she was not there. She was not the leader of the pack. Sandeep, where do you think it came good for her?
If you look at the race really closely, I think it was the last 30 meters where those muscles and those height and those strides came in. And of course, lovely time by her, 11.86. And I think it was the last 30 meters which was so important. And although she was very slow coming out of the blocks, but finishing was amazing. Congratulations to Sakshi. She's been amazing.
Yeah, she is 11.86 to Sakshi Chavan of Gujarat. And, the 100 glamour event, blue ribbon event, tickets, as I said, sold off. The others all pale in front of that. You go back to 1896, you could tell the winner of the 100 meters down to 2024. It's a pity, isn't it, that the 110 hurdles, which is an equally fascinating event, gets overshadowed by the 100. What's it in the 100? You've been there. Anil Kumar, Amit Khanna, and then go back to the president of the AFI, Adil Sumariwala, Sunil Abraham, if my memory serves me right, and go back to Jnaneshekaran before that. The names are endless in the 100 meters. Why, in your case, did you take to the 100 and not something else? Inspired by someone?
I was inspired by a lot of people. I mean, definitely one was Amit Khanna. I mean, I used to look up to him as a senior in Delhi. He was an amazing runner, and I think he also inspired me to, get better in 100 meters. Then, of course, I mean, if you talk about all the great names from Adil sir to Amit Khanna to Anil Kumar to even Sanjay Ghosh, who was here a while back, and Jnaneshekaran ji, I think the tag of fastest man in India and the fastest man, I think it just gets you. And that tag is everything. I mean, when you call the fastest man in India, you're the fastest man in 1 billion people, 1.7 billion people. So I think that is a crowd puller, and definitely that tag works a long way.
Yes, to be the fastest amongst a billion people, yes. It didn't really strike me. It struck me now, although, yes. We got 589. Pooja, 1.72. That's the girl. She's on her first attempt. And these girls are allowed to the earlier age group, the scissor, ancient now, but obviously as we all know why the AFI has got them to do this, and then the Fosbury flop. We are now going to get an introduction to some of the other events coming up. Or is that the presentation? I think that's the presentation of the 100 meters out here. But when you talk of the 100, a young 17, 18-year-old or a 19-year-old Sandeep, when you beat a fancied man or when you won an event, that's a happy picture. That's a happy picture. I'm sure they're going to watch this telecast when they go back home. Their friends must be watching this. The center is the winner, Sakshi Chavan. You had the bronze there going to Anusha Bishwas of West Bengal. The silver to V. Sudiksha, 12.80, and the gold to 11.86. The honors being done by another Mumbai guy, How can you miss him? Green shirts, always colorful. Anand Menezes, 2000 Sydney, wasn't he? And 2004.
2000 Sydney, sir. 2000 Sydney,
2000.
one of my very close friends, and he's been my roommate for a very long time. And Lata is also there, one of the great runners, great meters. And Anand has been really very helpful in Maharashtra. He's been coming out and scouting a lot of talent. And I think the girls will be very honored by the medals given by such legends.
Yes, absolutely. I think those are the. Why do you need to go to the Americans and the Jamaicans? We have our own stars out here. It's been such a pleasure, and I'm not saying this because you're sitting in front of me, but it's been such a pleasure. The good old days from 1974, the grand Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. 74 it wasn't there. I'm talking about 82 onwards. We had the Grand Prix there, and then the national games, and the big meet. But when you're looking at this introduction, Sandeep, the number of events that now the AFI, it's not only domestic, but the number of children that go abroad now to train. Some of them must be spending money from their pocket. I know that. There was someone's daughter who's in San Diego, I think. Sahana Kumari, and Nagraj is another wonderful athlete. Beat Nagraj. Junior to you, I think. Junior?
Yes, Nagraj was junior to
Junior
me,
to you.
3 years junior to
But
us, yes.
they are in San Diego. And while we are talking of the sprints and the others, so when you look at the calendar now, absolutely full. Absolutely full. Augurs well for the youth who are coming up, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at this way, that they need a competition almost every 2 weeks, and earlier, if you look at almost 20-25 years back, there were only 2 or 3 competitions in India. So and they used to, even if you're injured for 1 or 2 competitions, you have to wait another year to be part of the national championships. So I personally feel it's a absolutely amazing initiative by Athletic Federation of India to include.
So attempting 1.74, your
Clears
beauty. You clear it on the first attempt, Sandeep, and you know that when you go into the second, that 10 degrees, 20 degrees of extra confidence, isn't it?
Absolutely, sir. I mean, it's extra confidence, and then there's a pressure on your opponents that he or she cleared it on the first time. So 588, getting ready for a jump.
Prachi 1.74. I'm sure there must be a bundle of nerves in spite of all the mental training, the coaching, because that difference from being there as number one. Who doesn't want a gold? All of us want gold. And lucky there. Lucky. You need that slice of luck, don't you?
We all do, and it was a beautiful jump by Prachi. It's going to be a very healthy competition for gold and silver for sure.
Yes. Back now to another of the events which will involve Sandeep here. This is the men's under 20 100 meters. Gurinder Singh Patiala. Injury, I'm going to talk about him. Injury, he's coming back very strongly. And then, like your generation, there's competition. Kujur, Animesh Kujur, strong there. You got the record holder national, the Manikanta Hobledar. So that's good competition. It's always good to have a pool of 4 or 5 doing well. We'll talk about that. Introduce the athletes now. Harsh Raut of Maharashtra in the first. Sanjeev Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in 2. Laukik Melge of Maharashtra in 3. So there are 2 Maharashtra boys. Dondapati Jairam should be the favorite, Odisha. Rohan Ghosh, strong again, West Bengal. Arvindam of Tamil Nadu, his compatriot Karthikeyan, and Ankit Kumar Kaswan. Now, under 20, this is the stage when they will graduate to the senior ranks, isn't it?
Yes, sir. This is the one where they realize that you'll be among the top boys in India or in the world or in Asia in other coming 3-4 years. So this is where you start your professional career from.
So that separating the men from the boys, as one would really say. Did you go through that process, Sandeep? this process under 20s and then to the graduation? Was it there your time?
I think, sir, I was super talented. So I, so I just did one.
So yes,
Will we go to- there
get
was a
off.
false start.
Oh.
I thought it was lane 7.
Yes. How difficult is it to get into the frame of mind when you have something like this? It could be a technical error. It could be someone else being the culprit on a particular day. Get back into the groove. How difficult?
It takes time, sir. I mean, you although we train for this, we do train for this, but once you're in the groove and when there's a false start, you got to, again, as I spoke about the process, you got to get back to the process again, A, B, C. So it is difficult. I mean, it does, jilt you a wee bit, but yes, I mean, good athletes, they get into the process pretty early.
There's got someone there.
It's lane number 7, if I'm not wrong.
Lane number, well, he's still there. He still is hopeful that, yes, it is. Oh, it's Sandeep, it's Karthikeyan of Tamil Nadu. What a pity.
Absolutely. They worked hard for this
Oh,
the whole
they-
year.
yes,
They worked
they-
hard for this the whole year, and just 1.1 of a second, 0.2 of a second just makes a huge difference.
Do you go there with plan B? You just mentioned about the process. It might not be your fault. It could be someone else's fault. And do you go there saying that, well, if there is a clean start of all 8, great, nothing like it. But if it is not, then I need to forget all of that and start afresh.
So now, in 100 meters, sir, there's only plan A. There's no plan B because you not need to be fastest from point A to point B. So it's again the process. The process remains the same whether it's a false start or it's not. The process remains the same. And I'm sure they must be thinking, they won't be thinking about any other false start. They just be thinking about their own race right now.
Harsh in 1, Sanjeev in 2, Laukik in 3, Dondapati in 4, Rohan in 5, Arindam in 6, 7 is not there, sadly, Ankit in 8. The men's under 20. Yes, this time it's clean. Look at 3 out there. 4 is strong. Dondapati, look at there. That's close. That is close. If Dondapati's got his hands up.
Yes, it's Dondapati. I think he just won by a whisker.
Oh, you
Won by a
want
whisker from low kick.
you
yes.
want these events, don't you?
Absolutely. Thrilling event. Good start from both of them. Good middle phase. And then Donda just starts, accelerating in the finish. And it's a lovely finish by Dondapati.
If I go back somewhere around, that's close. 10.50, 10.52.
Very, very good time. Applauded by the crowd here. Very good time. 10.50, 10.52. Nothing to differentiate between them.
Laukik will go back to the hotel, head drooping a wee bit. A medal is a medal, yes. Nothing to take away a podium finish. But that subtle difference between the gold and the silver. If you recollect when we were watching the javelin final in Paris, and we were all saying second gold medal for Neeraj Chopra. He's a legend by miles. He's a legend. The Pakistani boy Nadeem came up with a sizzler, as one would say, that first throw, and then he came up with, and we all said, because from an Indian perspective, वो तो fluke था यार. But the pressure was then on Neeraj, and then Nadeem came up with a 90 again. So yes, but going back to this, the men's under 20, 100. This boy Dondapati, the last year plus one more introduction. There are finals and finals and finals. It's becoming so difficult for us here in the box to keep an eye on them. But as I said, 5 days competitions for 14, 16, 18. From even my perspective or your perspective, the talent scouts, the coaches, for example, you can't get anything better than this.
This championship is a national phenomenon for me. There's almost 2,000 athletes coming here, and even it's mind. I don't know. I mean, it's not easy for the organizers to have this event where you got 2,000 athletes coming in, and I just spoke to a lovely athlete yesterday. I forgot the name though, and she was down and out and she was weeping and crying, and I just told her, you're the cream. This is the cream of Indian athletics here in juniors right now. So you have all the states coming in with their trials, with the best athletes, and they're competing here. So any athlete who's competing here and participating, irrespective of getting a medal, I think they are already a winner coming here.
Yes, absolutely. They are a winner is the right word. I was about to say thank you to Sandeep. He's been with me for a long time, but fortunately or unfortunately for Sandeep, fortunately for me and our listeners and viewers, you got 100 meters coming up again, and that's the women's under 18, where the national record is Duty Chand, another super athlete, set at Donetsk. In the USSR, 11.62 2013. Now, 11 years that record is not broken. Records are meant to be broken. I'm sure someday it will be broken. This is the next of them coming back to the high jump, 1.78. Oh, they moved to the next height. Oh, there you are. There you are. You just
Beautiful clearance.
mentioned.
For me, it's a goal now. I mean, it's a border clearance by Pooja. 1.78 meters. I think she just proved how good she is and why she was there in Lima and why she got a medal in Lima. Very well done. Super jump. For me, this is a goal right now.
And the same question, Haryana girl, Sanjay and the others were saying today the domination of a particular place, Delhi 100, South 100, no longer remains. The high jump, again the South, Sana Kumari and some of the others, V Sureka in the pole vault. Quite a few of the medals being given away.
Yes, by Anuradha Biswal, again one of the top athletes from Odisha and an Asian medalist, a national record holder in 100 meter hurdles. So I think these boys would be really proud that they've been given medals by such a lovely legend.
That was again the time when she, Saraswati, Saha, they were the ones from Odisha who came up. And when you have infrastructure of this nature, and when you have the likes of her out here, Duty Chand and some of the others, every particular place, I know the likes of you today in Delhi and the other parts of the country do so much, and the talent scouts today are wanting to get not 1, 2, 3, but thousands of them on a platform, because from those thousands will come the others. Introduction, we'll take about 5 minutes with you, Sandeep, before we say goodbye to you. I know you got a lot of work to do. We can keep you waiting here and talking to us, because it's always a pleasure to listen to the ex-stars giving their valuable inputs. So here you are in lane 1. This is the women's under 1800 meters. This is Shruti Shetty of Karnataka. Should be one of the stars. We'll talk about them. Thea Arumugam of Tamil Nadu. Then following her is Archita Banerjee of West Bengal, with Wala Roshnaba Vikram Singh of Gujarat, and then Rujula Bhosleo. She's a wonderful girl as well. Didn't do well in the earlier round, but nevertheless, she might make amends. A Gujarat girl in the 100 meters. Gladdens me. I'm not saying Gujarat. Oh, there are two of them. There's a Haryana girl in the 100. Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, West Bengal and Maharashtra. On the lighter side, no great shakes, because these are the states which have always been good at the 100. But to see two Gujarat girls and a Haryana girl, just makes me very proud to say that today the event, the Blue Ribbon event, is spreading to the length and breadth of the country.
Absolutely, sir. And if you look at all the 100 meters and all the events right now, I think there are multiple states coming in top 8, and it's not only 2 Delhiites or 3 Maharashtra people. It's more of it's spread into all the states now. And kudos to AFI, kudos to the government for this.
So 588 is Prachi, 1.78. This is not over. What do they say? Abhi bhi kuch baki hai. Isn't that the word?
Bilkul baki hai, sir. I think we'll probably see it right now. Second jump. First has been foul.
Or she waited. I think she waited. I'm going back to the same question which I wanted to ask. Dondapati at about 60 meters looked down for a fraction of a second. I wouldn't say seconds, because it all gets over. I don't know whether you noticed it, but he looked down for sure. If you're going to look back at the YouTube, that could have cost him the race.
Might have. Because if you, after the drive phase, if you're in the middle phase and if you doing anything out of the box. So definitely goes your speed goes down a wee bit. So I think it must have cost him that. Although his start was decent, but finishing wasn't that good.
So back on the starting blocks now. Kajal 1, Nancy 2. This girl, Abhinaya Rajarajan, I've seen a lot of her again. She's should be one of the strong girls. Tuti Shetty, Tia in 5, Archita in 6, Wala in 7, and Rujula in 8. Who is going to be the fastest under 18 woman graduating to under 20? Who knows directly to the bigger stage? Here they set off now. This is a good pace. Look at 5. Oh, look at 3. Look at 3. Abhinaya Rajarajan. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone for an evening walk. Sandeep.
This was a one-way traffic straight away. This was completely one-way traffic. She was leading from the start to finish. Never an inch wrong. Never an inch wrong in her strides, in a start, in a drive, and in a finish. What a beautiful, beautiful race by Abhinaya.
Well, one name which reminds us is Usain Bolt, winning by miles. 100 meters, that difference is fabulous. I watched a lot of her the last year and a half plus, and she came up with a beauty. She just left the others behind. Perhaps had enough time to turn around and say, "Do you want to have dinner with me?"
She's been thumping her supremacy in this event. Abhinaya, beautiful run. We're just waiting for the times to come, and I'm sure it'll be a very, very fast time. 11.66. She just missed the record by a whisker, did she?
But she's broken the meet record, 11.89, 11.66. The meet record has been broken. Rashmi Sheragir at Ranchi, the national record, 11.62. But, so Duty Chand must have run something. If this girl, 11.66, what we watched out here was outstanding. What could be the word for Duty Chand?
Prodigy is the word, sir.
Oh,
she was a
yes.
prodigy that
Yes,
time.
does she? I think Justin Gatlin did that, or Maurice Green, was it? Maurice Green. Now the question, and I'm just going to leave you after this. One more introduction out there, but we'll wait for that. This is the next of them. This is the women's under 20 high jump. Or is it? The high jump is on. This is the women. So 1849. Yes, this is the women's under 20 high jump. Yes. So of your picture frame has 3 crosses, so it's curtains for her 1.7. But my question is, as I said, wonderful coaches. I know Anil Kumar coaches. Amit does it, you're doing it, Sanjay is doing it, you're a part of the talent scout. Someone like this girl whom we just saw, how important would it be? And I want I know you're honest, so, but I still want I'm saying an honest answer. How important would it be to send her to the United States? I'm a great fan, as I said. I was there in Oregon. I had goosebumps when I watched those men and the women.
So I personally feel, I think we have enough bundle of lovely coaches in India right now, and the training plan, rather than the training plan, even the training plan of coaches has been sorted out by Athletics Federation of India. We are almost having more than 1,000 or 1,100 coaches who are level 1 coaches and almost 300 level 2 coaches, and of course they plan to have around 1,000 level 2 coaches, which is almost equivalent to most of the nations in the world. And I personally feel that she'll be doing good here, and probably the next process for her should be, or the next stage for her should be, US or anywhere in the world. And I'm sure
anywhere in the world, that's what I meant.
Anywhere in the world, and Athletic Federation of India will definitely tap in and use the resources to help her reach the next level.
Yeah, we've seen that. Neeraj abroad, Avinash Sable abroad, some of the girls, I think, also in Colorado Springs, the long distance runners. There was no offense meant, because I have a lot of respect for Indian coaches. So there's nothing.
Absolutely, we know that, sir. We completely know that.
But the next question would then be, learning is a process, and I've seen y'all learning. Do you all, how much of an upgrade do your likes keep on doing, not monthly but every week?
So I think we, as coaches, we have subscribed to all the top magazines in the world, and we definitely this new online mode have definitely come in post-COVID, where we can speak to most of the top coaches in the world, And again, Athletics Federation of India from January are coming with a lot of coaching seminars where top coaches of the world will be coming here, and I'm sure our coaches will gain experience from that. So again, nothing taking away from our coaches. They're probably best in the world. That's why we are performing really well, even in Asian Games, World Championship, or the Olympics.
Yes, we can see all that's happening out here because just in about 5, 6, 4 years, we've seen a sea change in the performance of Indian athletes, and that for the 16 and the 18 and the 20s can only come if our coaches here have been brilliant. I'm not going to say that the others. We'll just wait for this jump because that's going to be an important one. 1.82.
Is it close to the national record, sir?
1.85 is the national record. Yes. 1.83 correction is the national record. So she's just there. She's just there. Oh, look
What
at
a
that.
clearance. What a beautiful clearance by this girl. She is definitely heating up this event. 1.82 at that too at the first attempt. I think the national record is in sight for sure.
You've got Sahana Kumari here. I'm sure this girl will have a chat with her as the day ends. But yes, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. To Sandeep, to see the likes of this girl, a national record holder, performing out here, certainly augurs well for Indian sports. Thank you so much. You're here for 2 more days. Maybe we'll get you back again if that's okay with you. Because as I said, instead of a monologue from me, however good I am, I'm patting my own back. But to listen to y'all, the experience that all of y'all have out here, it's such a pleasure to talk to OP. He's such a positive guy. It's a joy to talk to him and to y'all. I'm not saying only OP, but every time I talk to OP, I learn something new. Every time I talk to Shakti, I learn something new. Today has been again a great chapter talking to you out here, and well, can I take you on again? Oh yes,
More than welcome, sir. More than welcome.
I'm
please.
sure you're going to love this.
It's my event going on. I'll be more than happy.
Yes, there you are. So we'll keep him waiting for some more time. Well, we never see more than 200s in any event. It's the men and the women. Here we're seeing hundreds galore, and this should be the 100 meters for the under 18. Adi Pujari was good. Take us through the names out here.
We see lane number 1, Rudra Shinde, 1177. Then we've got 217, Prince Kumar, 1170, Adi Pujari, who's going to.
We'll just break for the presentation. Radha Krishnan, the chief coach of the AFI.
Congratulations for win. Congratulations for win.
Well, the gentleman on the right, I'm sure he's done a wonderful job as the secretary of the Odisha Athletic Association. It's not easy organizing meets of this nature, isn't it? Take us through, yeah.
So under 18 men's final, 100 meters. Lane 1, 1177, Rudra Shinde. Lane 2, 217, Prince Kumar. Lane 3, 1170, Adi Pujari. Lane 4, 968, Ansaf Ashraf. Lane 5, 1883, Anshu Rajak. Lane 6, 1688, Naresh Kumar Selvam. Lane 7, 863, Chirant P. 128, lane 8, 1283, Prateek Maharana.
So that's a crack field. The men's under 18 100 meters. Strong boys, isn't it? Strong boys.
Strong boys. And I'm sure it's going to be very, very strong timing too.
Just going back to that women's event, that was fascinating. She certainly stole the show, as one would really call. There's one girl from Maharashtra, and that's the question which I wanted to ask you. Maybe after they're through with this, so we still have time. This is girl Ambure, who ran the 100 hurdles this morning, finished I think first in her heats, and then she also runs the 60 sprint. Now, as a talent scout, as a coach, would you recommend that?
Yes, I would recommend that. It's a multi-event. So, I mean, this stage is a multi-event stage. So, you should be trying everything. You should be trying jumping. You should be trying hurdles. You should be trying sprinting. At this stage, you should be trying everything. So, yes, sir. I mean, if you ask me as a coach, I completely recommend it.
So, yes, I'm sure we'll hear much more about her because she looked, not because I'm repeating from Maharashtra, but she did well in the 100 hurdles and then the 60 meters as well. So, there you are. Rudra Shinde, Prince, Adi in 3, Ashraf in 4, Anshu in 5, Naresh Kumar in 6, Chirant in 7. They set off by the time I said 8. This is once again, look at that center out there. Oh, look at this. Look at this now. Is it 3? Is it 5? Sandeep says
Adi
3.
Pujari. Adi Pujari is it for me, sir.
Sandeep says Adi Pujari, Anshu Rajak. The 100 meters, I never take a risk. I never take a risk.
But I'm going with my coach's eyes, sir, I think.
Yes. But this is brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant once again. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's close. This is what we want, isn't it? This is what we want.
This is what we came for.
Yes. I remember the national games in Bangalore. I still have that photograph of Amit Khanna.
1997
That's
Bangalore,
right.
yes.
And then Rachita Mistry next to him. And I was there with him, rushed down to interview one of the winners. And they were all looking at the giant scoreboard, pulsating moments for the 1 and 2 out there. Was it Anil Kumar then, number 2? Or was it?
Number 2 was Anil Kumar,
Anil
yes.
Kumar,
No,
yes. So
I think
that
Anil
was,
Kumar was number 2.
yes,
And
so-
I was there as a 5th member of the relay team. I still remember that. And I ran the relay there and we got the gold. That was my first National Games gold ever.
What was the team, your team?
So it was me, Dinesh Rawat, Amit Khanna, and another guy which I can't remember, to be honest. But yeah, it was a very, very good team. And I think we dominated in national games from 1997 till 2000,
That's
2003
right,
and
yes.
5.
Yes, I remember, yes. Oh, we're still waiting, so which means that it's going to be a long wait. We are now back to 1.85. Oh no, the first one. Doesn't matter. There must be a few silent prayers out here. It's not only the athlete, Sandeep, the crowd wants her to get to 1.85.
I was there standing and I could see Sahana also there, who's national record. And I can see crowd cheering for her every jump.
10.73 for Adi Pujari. And oh, look at that now. Look at that now. So unfortunate for Anshu Rajak, Uttar Pradesh. Now, Adi Pujari 10.736, 10.740. Rudra, Maharashtra 10.81. So, in the lineage of the big names of Maharashtra, the 2 Maharashtra boys doing well out there. Some of the other events, Shirse, for example, in the 110 hurdles, following in the footsteps of some of the others. Siddhant Tingalaya, yes. And now here she is at the second. I think we'll thank you after she does the 1.85. Because you could be the lucky mascot for her sitting here.
The crowd is cheering her on.
When you look at I'm going back to some of the big names in the men. Dwight Stones of the US, then of course the Cuban Javier Sotomayor came there. Oh no. It's her record that she's looking at. It's her record. 2024, just a few months ago, the capital of Peru, Lima. We now here, look at this. Oh, I like this again. You got the bronze, also a smile, cheering, no face down. The body language is perfect. And certainly a happy picture. Start of big things for all 3 of them. Why only the girl in the center? Is there 100 girl here amongst the veterans from y'all in the talent scout?
Not that I met anyone. I met most of the TIDC members, and one beautiful bunch of members. I think who's going to take those athletes to a next level, because they've been working really hard from last 2 days, and I see them morning and evening, spread in different part of the stadium, looking at long jump, high jump, sprinting, throws. So they've got a good team of TIDC members here.
Far change from, again, the times. I keep on talking my times and your times and their times. I've never seen something like this. You walk up to look at the confidence that these kids have. And I think that comes with the exposure of having traveled abroad. I'm sure you didn't get a chance to travel abroad like these kids get today.
I would say not the same way, sir. Definitely not the same way we would travel abroad. But we had enough chances, and I won't say that we didn't have things in our way. We did, and in whichever way AFI or the government could help us, they used to. And right now the budgets are different. The money flowing is different. You've got CSR. You've got private people coming in. You've got private companies coming in. So it makes a hell lot of difference.
So this was the men's under 1800, where Adi Pujari, and then you got Anshu Rajak. Anshu Rajak incidentally was the national record holder, 10.63. But Adi Pujari came up with a brilliant one out there. Now this is the moment of truth. I think everyone out here wants her to get that. Again, I've seen a fair bit of her. I've had some great conversations talking to her. I love her positiveness. It rubs on even people like us, when these kids talk with so much of confidence. I don't know whether it's right to call them kids now. They don't like it. No, there you are. So nevertheless, chat, and if you can do your talent scouting from here, please continue to be with us out here.
I would come back in 10 minutes.
Wonderful.
If
Do that,
just finish
please.
that.
Wonderful.
And it's been an absolute honor sitting next to you. My first time in a commentary room for sure. And it's been an honor sitting to a legend for me. You'll always be a legend for me, sir. And I've seen you as a kid, and I'm growing up, becoming a selector, and then administrator. But for me personally, I think it's talking to you even off the camera and off the mic. It's always a pleasure, sir.
Thank you so much. I'll wait for you. Also, let me honestly tell you that it's been a long journey for me, and the reason why I'm saying this is the baton has to pass someday or the other. I will honestly tell you that I was encouraged a lot by my producers. Today if I can do multi-sports, 28 of them, added a 29th the other day, Decathlon, which is a multi-sport event, 4 sports. My producers encouraged me to start with cricket and athletics and then move on to the last national games. For example, I was slated to do athletics and there was no commentator at swimming. So they said, why don't you go to the swimming pool for 7 days? And I did very little of athletics. So the joy that I've got of meeting the who's who of the world and India, to interview at the swimming meet Shiva Keshavan, 6 times Olympian, to be there to talk to you all out here. We need, the point I'm making is we need, so 23.54 here, the shot back throw, and when you come back we'll talk about that. We need commentators of your like, so good communicators. We don't get many of them, and I'm sure you got a long way to go, and your being out here might perhaps encourage you to get into the commentator's box one day, if not today.
It was very promising, sir. I don't know how I did, but I mean, I enjoyed it thoroughly and completely, and definitely you can tap in on me anytime as a commentator. And of course, Amit Khanna, he also speaks really well,
Yes,
so you can tap in on us anytime. It's more than an honor being next to you, and we're going to learn a lot from you.
Thank you so much. We'll wait for you. Come into the box anytime, today, tomorrow, day after that you're here. So that was Sandeep out here. It's been a pleasure talking to him. And the event continues out here. Introductions once again will continue. You got the next of the event, the big one. We just finished with the men's under 18.
1302, representing Odisha. Pradyuman
But this is the men's under 20 discus throw.
Kerala, Shravan Kesi.
Mohammad Shahad, Rishabh, Ritik, Sachin Kumar, Vaibhav, Sahil, Dhanush, Vikas Dasari,
Representing Delhi,
Makwana, Rians, Pradyumna, Servan, Harish,
1711,
Ram, Murya,
Tamil Nadu,
Shishant,
Vasant.
Nitya Gopal, Adesh, Tanwar, Abhijit, Satvik, and Ishan. The men's under 20
1090,
discus throw. Sachin Singh Dalal, the national record at Chennai, 58.11. Sachin, the meet record, 56.72, 2013.
545, representing Gujarat, Ishant Singh Jandal. The national record stands in the name of Sachin.
So the back throw continues here. This is the innovation that we have seen in this meet. We've seen various innovations, and there you are. That's the way the high jump finished, with Pooja at 1.82. She's off the screen there. Wonderful picture being taken with her near the high jump scoreboard. Pooja of Haryana, 1.82, getting her the gold medal. This is the girls under 16 60 meters. The Nidiksha Naik of Karnataka, Suchitra of Karnataka, Shaurya Ambure of Maharashtra. This is the final of the 60 meters. Mamta Mary Murmu of Jharkhand, Pasha Ghosh of West Bengal, Nandana of Kerala, Bhumika Nihate of Maharashtra, and Riya Roy of West Bengal. This is the 60 meters for the girls under 16. Wala Roshanba Vikram is the record holder, 7.77 seconds. February 2024. The last of them, Riya Roy from West Bengal.
Wala Roshanba Vikram with a timing of 7.77 seconds in the year 2024. These were the athletes for girls under 60 meter run finals.
So the lineup from right to left in the girls under 60 run out here. This is the final. We saw the 100 meters earlier on. This is a different cup of tea. It gets over much faster than the 100 meters by quite a few seconds. That might or that can make the difference. The lights are now in full glory here at the Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneswar. The stage is set for one more finals. There are finals, finals, and finals out here today. This is one more of them. These are under 16. So these girls will very soon graduate to the next rank. So that's the lineup here. In lane number 1 is Nidiksha Naik. In lane number 3 is Shaurya Ambure. In lane number 4 is Mamta Mary Murmu. In lane number 5 is Bipasha Ghosh. 6901 is Nandana of Kerala. 1104 in 7 is Bhumika Nihate of Maharashtra, and Ria Roy of West Bengal is in 8. Watch out for Shaurya Ambure 3, Mamta Mary Murmu in 4. So the lineup for you: Nidiksha in 1, Suchitra in 2, Shaurya in 3, Mamta in 4, Bipasha in 5, Nandana in 6, Bhumika in 7, and Ria in 8. This is clean. This is clean. They set off now. It's 2 and 3. Oh, look at 3 there. Look at 3 there. Oh, look at 3 there. She's brilliant. She was absolutely brilliant. Shaurya Ambure of Maharashtra steals the show out here. Brilliant start for 2 and 3. Suchitra and Ambure. Ambure here with about 10 meters to go, blazes away like a meteor and takes the gold. So the record of 7.77. Oh, this looks as if it's a national record. 7.60. Suchitra 7.77 Karnataka, and Bhumika Nihate of Maharashtra once again, like the boys, 7.83. They take the gold and the bronze, with Karnataka Suchitra as slipping in for the silver. So from the 60 meters, we are now to the long jump for the under 20 women, the final of this event. We have 12 starters with Tamanna of Haryana, as we have the introduction now for the next of the events, which is the boys under 16 60 meters. This is Deepak Kumar of Delhi, followed by Neil Samraj of Tamil Nadu, Haryant Pindwal of Uttar Pradesh, and finally Ayush Pranjal of Karnataka. Well, they get ready for the 60 meters. We will also get back to the long jump for women with Preeti Lakra of Jharkhand, the 12th of the jumpers in action. Presentation of the high jump for the girls, which just got over with Pooja winning the gold. Madhukant Pathak, the treasurer of the Athletic Federation of India, doing the honors. That certainly is a happy picture. So we continue action here in the long jump, while the 60 meters will also get underway in a few minutes. Mubasina Mohammed of the Lakshadweep. And the men's long jump at the far side. Well, incidentally, this is the women and not the men's long jump. 5.92 for Shushmita of Rajasthan. We now move to the 60 meters for the boys. Joyob Dolai of West Bengal is in 1 to the right. Then you got Shubhashu Kumar of Bihar. The second of the Bihar boys in 3. Devansh Kumar Raj in 4 is Pratap Singh of Jammu and Kashmir. In 5 is Deepak Kumar of Delhi. 6 on your picture frame is Neil Samraj of Tamil Nadu. Eight for 6 is lane 8, Ayush Pranjal of Karnataka. Still the warm-up stage for these boys, slated at 18:55. So we still got 2 minutes to go for this event, which is the boys under 16 60 meters. So they're now getting ready out there. The lineup: Joydeep Dolai of West Bengal in 1, Shubhashu Kumar of Bihar in 2, Divyansh Kumar of Bihar in 3, Pratap Singh of JNK 4, Deepak Kumar Delhi 5, Neil Samraj Tamil Nadu 6, Haryan Pindwal Uttar Pradesh 7, and Ayush Pranjal Karnataka in 8. The national record, Madhavat Ganesh, Ahmedabad, 7.06 in February 2024. A few prayers from a few. Joydeep 1, Shubhanshu 2, Divyansh 3, Pratap 4, Deepak 5, Neil 6, Haryan 7, and Ayush 8. Boys under 16, 60 meters run. Setting off now, 2 and 3, 2 and 3 strong, 3 going well out there. It's 3 all the way. Divyansh Kumar of Bihar takes the gold in the boys under 16, 60 meters. The two Bihar boys in 2 and 3, both of them had a good start. And then this is where it was lane 3. Divyansh Kumar Raj of Bihar romping home by a fair distance in a very short event, the 60 meters. So Divyansh Kumar of Bihar 6.99. Incidentally, that is a national record. He's broken the record of Madhavat Ganesh 7.06. He's clocked 6.99. Haryan Pindwa of Uttar Pradesh 7.10 and Neil Samraj of Tamil Nadu 7.11.
ਭਾਜੀ ਟਰਾਂਸਮਿਟਰ ਦੀ ਬੈਟਰੀ ਭੇਜੋ ਸਰਪੰਚ
So the women's long jump continues here, and this is the under 20 event where Shaili Singh at Bangalore 6.76 in April 2023. The meet record is also Shaili Singh at Guwahati 6.38 in 2022. We will also have the final event of the Decathlon coming up shortly. This is the long jump being introduced. Mandeep Singh, Mohammad Hussain, Mohammad Tausif, Harmandeep Singh, Hariharan of Tamil Nadu, Deepak, Haryana, Mahesh Jadhav of Maharashtra, Sushant Suvarna of Karnataka, Loya of Karnataka, the two Karnataka boys, Abranil Hembram of West Bengal, and the 12th of them, Biplab Sil of West Bengal. That's the introduction of the men's under 20 long jump with the national record Murli Sri Shankar at Bhubaneswar 8.20, this very stadium, 2018. The meet record Lokesh S at Mangalagiri 7.79. The stage is now set also for the final event of the men's decathlon. This is the 1500 meters. Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu was leading after 8 with 5,554 points. His bib number 1703. He's there right in front with a colorful shirt. He's got green shoes. If you can spot him there, 1703 is Mayank Kumar, 5,554 points. Mayank Kumar Tiwari of Haryana, 704 is somewhere at the side there. 4,906 points. And Sachin 689 is in third, 4799 points. So the Decathlon, the final event, men's under 20, the 1500 meters. (1571) is Himaram. 1703 there is the favorite. Manoj Kumar, Tamil Nadu. They will start at the far end, which is after the finish. You've done 100 meters at the bend. And then after that, they will have 3 laps of 400 meters each to make a total of 1500 meters. So the first batch of the 1500 meters in the decathlon they will now set out here. Manoj Kumar, does he have it in him to not only take this event but also have a better timing to make sure that the way he started this the decathlon, he is right now lying in position number 4. Manoj Kumar, he represents Tamil Nadu. He's got 5,554 points after 8 events. still in 4. The leader is Sachin of Haryana, who's in position 3 as Manoj Kumar takes over, pushes Sachin to 3rd. And Manoj Kumar, if he does manage to win this, the 1500 meters, then I suspect that the decathlon gold should be surely in his pocket. Sachin now falling back to 4. Leader still is Manoj Kumar, 1703. Unlike the individual event in the 1500 meters, these decathls do not have the same pace, and understandably so. He still manages to keep that lead. Manoj Kumar, it could be slender. Giving him company is the boy who is in the 4th position, Vitapriyan Karupaswamy. This is where the two will break away. Manoj Kumar, the intention to not only win, but to win by some distance, which will fetch him some important seconds. Looks over his shoulder there, and those important seconds will also enable him. They had a word with themselves, both the Tamil Nadu boys, shoulder to shoulder, having a chat perhaps. What do we do? How do we celebrate if we both are on the podium? Manoj Kumar certainly looks as if he'll take the podium. Just one lap remaining. The bell will now go on for the final 400 meters. Gingerly paced. Yes, there it is. They're now into the final 400 meters. Who will slip away? But I'm fairly sure that Manoj Kumar will get those big points to get him the gold. Once again continues to look at his compatriot, teammate, Vitapriyan Karupaswamy. He's got a smile now, the two smiling at each other. The far end, 200 to go. Picking up the pace now is Manoj Kumar. Remember, even those few seconds make that difference in those vital points. The sprint coming up now. Manoj Kumar clearly wants to finish this off by a victory. He not only wants a victory in the 1500 in the decathlon, but he also wants a victory in the final event of the evening. Yes, that shake the two Tamil Nadu boys. Surely the gold is with Manoj Kumar. In 3, in the 1500, is Brijesh Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Does he have enough accumulated to give him a podium finish? The others will now start trooping in. We are now up to the second of the groups in the decathlon. Leading the pack is Sriram Tite of Maharashtra, but this might be the group which might not be amongst the podium finishers in the ultimate analysis. (1500 meters), the final event of the decathlon. They started off, as I said, at the far end. They got now 3 laps to go from here on. They will now come to the last 2, which is 800 meters to go. It's still Sriram Tite of Maharashtra taking the lead, but he was lying in 14th position after the 8th event. If he has built up important points, might push him from 14th to a better finish here in the decathlon for the under 20. He surely wants his timing to be improved in the decathlon 1500. With him, a sizable gap now building up with Joginder Singh of Rajasthan in second. Joginder was 10th after 8. A decathlon, a reminder, is a combination of 10 events. Started off with the 100 and finishing off with the 1500. 2 ends of the spectrum with the jumps and the throws in between. The final lap now for this boy, Sriram Tite. He now comes to the final finish in the 1500 meters, does that, and surely picks up some valuable points in the decathlon. So after the women at the long jump, we now move to the long jump for the men. Ebranil Himram of West Bengal, the 11th out of the 12 at the long jump. This is Biplab Sil of West Bengal. And when you look at the long jump, it is important to stress that the run-up and the takeoff by far make the largest contribution to the long jump distances. Movements in the flight are only of secondary. Look at this now. Movement in the flight, secondary importance, counteracting the forward rotation, which is just saw, that did occur at the takeoff, and adjusting the body for an efficient landing position. 12 starters, national record. Murli Sri Shankar now graduated to the senior ranks, India's top long jumper. That was set at this very ground. Murli Sri Shankar's record of 8.20 meters in September 2018. The meet record, S. Lokesh at Mangalagiri, 7.79, 2019. We're now back to the first of them, Mandeep Singh, Rajasthan. We are soon going to be coming up to the important one, which is the last event of the evening session, although the long jump might continue for some time, and that's the men's under 20 4 by 100 meters relay. The 4 by 100 relay, always the blue ribbon of events like the 100 meters. We're going to have a guest very shortly, a wonderful guest, a young girl. I'll keep that as a surprise for you. Just a coincidence that she comes from my own city, and she also is just about 40 odd kilometers from where I stay. Keep that as a suspense for her. She's been doing well. All the others are doing well. I have no bias for these young girls and boys. Supported by the parents at that age, and then of course a wonderful coach. Very active on social media like me. So we're now going to be looking at the 4 by 100 meters relay. The national record, the junior team at Dubai, 40.01 in February 2024. That I think was at the Asians. And then the meet record, the Kerala state team at Mangalagiri, 41.28. We'll wait for this to finish, and then we'll of course get back to this chat which we are going to have with the family, particularly more so with the girl who's won the event. If I tell you which event it was, then I'm opening the suspense. So in lane 4 there you have Kerala, always strong. The relay is a combination of 4 members of the team, needless to say. And the relay is one event where there are no scope for egos. Remember, I keep on talking of the United States team at the Paris Olympic Games. 4 of the top runners of the world dropped a baton at the second exchange, and that was it for them. And the Americans have lost the 4x100 on many, many occasions. The Indian 4x100 relay we've been talking about as exemplary. It's a combination of so many factors, the 4x100 in particular. The Jamaicans were good. The US in history have been brilliant. Both men, women, the Germans at one time. Here we are now. 3 is Punjab, 4 is Kerala, 5 is Delhi, 6 is Bihar, 7 is Telangana, 8 is Chandigarh. As they now will exchange the baton on the far side. At the back straight now, oh, that's faulty out there by the last team, Chandigarh, struggling a wee bit. They're on the back straight now. That's going to be the third of the exchange. The 40.01 may not be uppermost in their mind. This, of course, is the heats and not the finals. They'll be looking at qualification. This is the last of them as they come into the final 100 meters. Oh, the crowd now going up out there, this final event. Look at them speeding away to glory. You have 5, which is Delhi, and Delhi has always been strong at the 4x100 meters in the men's relay team. I was talking to Sandeep Sarkaria. That's the way they started out here. Amit Khanna, Sandeep Sarkaria, Dinesh Rawat. Used to be a wonderful foursome. This might be the area where Chandigarh faulted a wee bit. Then the exchange is so important. There are so many factors which are taken into consideration. The running order, of course. The most important factor is the efficiency of the sprinting on the curve required from the first and the third runner of the team. We will soon we'll get one of them out here. In fact, we'll stand and talk because there are 3 of them. So 42.78 for Delhi, 42.94 for Kerala, and 43.47 for Bihar. Now, I'm going to start with the mother, because I'm sure that was a decision, a tough decision which she took to ask the daughter or release the daughter to get into athletics. We also have the discus on now. We will continue to chat with her, and that's because a typical mother, like my wife says, can't put your children into sports. One son needs to be an engineer, the other needs to be a lawyer, solicitor. So that's what it is. But today's mothers are different. They want their children to get into sports. There's money there, there is fame there, there's pride there, and there are so many other things like making friends from all over the world. The mother out here, Mrs. Ambure, and that's the reason why I'm not told the girl's name, the daughter's name. Ma'am, you daughter winning the 60 meters. You must be on top of the world, and a wonderful dinner here in Bhubaneswar, I suppose.
Definitely, sir. It's a moment of pride, and we are really speechless with her performance. And I must say that she has really put in so much of her efforts, and it's not just her coach, Ajit Kulkarni sir, he has put in so much, his knowledge, his expertise, everything that he has showered on Shaurya, and that's what we can see the results today in today's win.
Well, the discus throw continues. I wonder how does Ajit find time to get off social media to coach out there, but yes, that's on the lighter side. The coach plays such an important role to play. reveal the secret now. Shaurya Ambure winning the 60 meters. She's got one more event coming up, which is the 80 meters hurdles, and not the 100 meters. I keep on saying the 100 because I'm so used to the 100. She's got one more event coming up. But from your point of view, a decision to get her into sports, athletics in particular, was that a tough call? I understand that your husband or father is a cop, a policeman. You're
I'm
also?
also a cop, sir.
Oh, wonderful. And what rank would yours be?
I'm right now superintendent of police in
amazing.
highway traffic.
Amazing. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
you,
I've got goosebumps on my pocket. I surely need to take her number out there because the next time I have a traffic offense, I might have the luck and amazing. Parents, policemen used to sports in a big way, and I'm sure that must be a great influence. Proud of you and the uniform, which I always do, armed forces and the police, the paramilitary forces in particular, a wonderful job. How tough
Thank you
was
so
how
much.
tough
Thank
was
you,
that
sir.
decision to put her into sports?
So as she was toddler, she always wanted to be part of some sport. So we tried different sports, but ultimately we found Ajit sir, and there she found her real passion.
We'll break away because we're watching the last event, which is the second heat of the 4x100 meters. Odisha 3, Uttar Pradesh 4, Assam 5, Tamil Nadu 6, Rajasthan 7, and Andhra Pradesh 8. The crowd up on their heels. The answer is obvious because you've got Uttar Pradesh, Odisha, the home team out there. They are a crack outfit. Good bit in exchange out there from the Odisha side. They're drawn in 3, steaming away out here. Now coming to the final bend, handing over to the 100 meters. Is that going to be Odisha? They are in lane 3. Yes, look at them blazing away. All the others are nowhere in the frame. It's Odisha all the way, I suspect. Yes, in lane 3. Odisha takes the first and move into the finals of the 4x100 men's under 20. So that's the way they started. Great start for them. The crowd was on their feet. They were edging them on all the while. And the exchanges absolutely perfect out there. In fact, all the teams, I thought the exchanges were perfect. And finally, it was Odisha at the back straight, then at the bend at the far end at the 200, going into the final 100. This is where I think the anchor, the anchor plays such an important role to make sure that all the good work done by, look at that, into the zone and steaming away like a Vande Mataram train of these days, or Vande Bharat train, correction. Vande Mataram, of course, is a matter of pride for all of us. The Vande Bharat, 41.34 for Odisha, Tamil Nadu 42.22, and Uttar Pradesh 42.54. We'll continue with the mother before we get to the daughter. So, as you said, tough call?
It wasn't tough call, sir. As she met Ajit sir, she was a raw child, and sir developed her into an athlete. So initially she failed several times. She fell. She couldn't win. But it was Ajit sir who had faith in her, who developed her mentally strong and physically strong, so that she could reach this level today.
You know,
sir.
the reason why I'm talking to parents out here, because you listening to this or watching this live telecast to the length and breadth of the country and the world might or will turn around and say, if this girl can do it, why can't our children do it? The good old times, 20 years back, Ajit will obviously agree with me, there was not much into sports yet. The names are endless. There are a lot of people out here, veterans, and a lot of them made sacrifices. But today, the money, as I said, it may not be important, but at the end of the day, it is important because why would you make a career in something where a livelihood cannot be made? So those days of being an engineer, a lawyer, or a doctor are now of the past. You have avenues in sport as well. One question before we move back to her. Education for her. I've always emphasized that you need to fall back on education. Is that one of the priorities along with sports for her as a mother?
So for my surprise and for everyone's surprise, because she is into sports, she is really good into her studies as well. Because she is, I don't know how sports supporting her in her studies, but she is mentally alert, she is agile, and that is helping in her studies also. So she is doing equally good in her studies. So I believe that sports can help you even in your studies, not just physically.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Time now to chat with this young girl. I'm going to call her Miss Ambore. And I'm sure for me that's a matter of pride after 50 years talking to someone who looks to be or will be the star of the future. You got that little smile on your face, or the big smile is now coming up. Happy with the way things are happening for you now?
Yes, I'm very happy.
Well, you know, the problem with these athletes are they answer in monosyllables. They need to learn. They need to learn the art of communication because that's so important. I can already see a press entourage standing out here recording this chat. How much of an influence your parents have had on you, and your coach on you?
Most of the influence was definitely my coach. My parents supported me in whatever decision I took, and Ajit sir really guided me in everything. He took care of my diet, my training, and everything.
Oh yes, brilliant. Now she got prodded as a result of what I did mention on the lighter side. 60 meters that you won today, and you got the 80 hurdles coming up. Sandeep Sarkaria said when I asked him, they should take part in 2 or 3 events of different nature. Why only the hurdles and the sprints? Also maybe the jumps, because this is the age. Why were you fascinated by the hurdles and the run? Anyone on the national stage, anyone on the international stage? I know you young girls and boys don't read too much. So anyone who impressed you in the world stage, national stage?
Yeah, another athlete of Ajit sir's was Siddhant Bhaiya. He broke the national record multiple times. So he really motivated me to do hurdles.
Is that Siddharth Tingalaya? Oh, what a name! What a name! Yes, the 110 hurdles. He's been a wonderful athlete, and I think the hurdles is where Maharashtra continues to do well with Sirse now taking over. And today we saw Gond also in the 100 hurdles. You know, I can keep on chatting with you, and we will do that some other day. Anyone on the international stage who has impressed you? Any name?
Sydney.
Oh, Sydney. Oh, there she is. Who doesn't? But that's the 400, isn't it? The 400
Yeah,
and the 400 hurdles.
She's
Is that
my
also
favorite athlete.
is that also on your card? Has Ajit Kulkarni told you that one day you might be looking at the 400?
Yeah, that
Yes.
is definitely a possibility.
And what's your dream?
Olympics.
That's it. Olympics. That's it. Podium.
Olympic gold medal.
That's it.
To hear the
That's
national anthem.
that's the dream. That's the dream. Yes, that's the dream which you must be. Good wishes to you on behalf of our channel out here. Ajit,
Thank you so
a quick
much.
word with you. A quick word with you. I can see you wearing the DSSC.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I want to meet you and tell you about all
Yes,
these things.
this is
but
he's wearing a Defense Services Staff College
Yes.
emblem out there. You can't miss it. And an equestrian perhaps as well.
I'm taking workshops there at DSS.
Wonderful,
for
wonderful,
the Madras Regiment.
wonderful. And you know, at the end of the day, coaches are never a happy lot.
Yeah.
They always say, "Aur kuch karna chahiye tha." But today must be a satisfying day.
Yeah, actually, we were preparing for this meet because I am almost stepping at the federation competitions almost after a decade, 10 years. Because once Siddhant moved to US, and Soham was there, Shreya Vidwans, my first athlete who did 4 international. But then I was not finding that appropriate athlete, but I could find this talent in Shaurya. And last 9 years, I am just grooming her. This is the first federation competition she is doing, and she did excellently.
Wonderful,
Extremely
wonderful. The name Shaurya means a lot to all of us,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Any plans from here on? Too early, obviously, because you got one more event to go. But
Yeah.
any plans?
So now I came to know that Khelo India is one of the platform where these athletes can perform. So maybe that will be one platform. So we'll be going step by step again, and will not be overloading the athlete. Not much of the competitions, just inter-school and the federation. So recently she won gold at the SGFI under 17 in 100 meters. And Hyderabad CISC, she got gold in 100 with a timing of 12.08 seconds.
Well, all that I can tell you is tomorrow is the 180
80
hurdles.
meter hurdles.
Win that event and come back into the commentators box again. You're most welcome, even
you, sir.
otherwise. As I said, good wishes to the mother, the daughter, of course. She's got to do all the hard work, and a wonderful coach in Ajit Kulkarni. So there you are for you. The discuss continues. We've got a decently long evening out here. Like to wish the family, the coach, and all of you the very best. I'm sure Shaurya's win today could be an inspiration for some of the other youngsters present out here to say that if she can do it, why can't we do it? So there you are. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Goodbye. Yeah. Can you send me the photographs? Obviously. You have my card? No, sir. It might go on. I want it on social media tonight itself.
Yes.
Sure. I can you heard guys? Oh, you heard sir? Take the photograph.
Thank you.
Technical Committee, Athletic Federation of India, present the medal winners. And I request the male commentator, Athletic Federation of India, the bronze medal winners, Tanisha of Tamil Nadu, with the height of 1.66 meters. The silver medal goes to Sarika Kumar of Rajasthan, with the height of 1.66 meters. And the gold medal goes to Ripple Kaur of Punjab, with the height of 1.66 with the medal.
ये अभी
यही चल रहा है, डिस्कस थ्रो चल रहा है सर। फोर्थ राउंड डिस्कस का फोर्थ राउंड है, लॉन्ग जंप का फोर्थ राउंड है और शॉर्ट पुट का फिफ्थ राउंड है।
यार उसको बोलना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं चलेगा लीग से जाकर स्टैनली को 5 घंटा नहीं हो, 8-10 घंटा नहीं कर सकता अगर इनको कुछ ये है कि नहीं है।
लगा देते हैं। कौन बुला रहे हैं?
State Center of Excellency, Department of Sports, Odisha, to give away the medal to the medal winners. And I request Ms. Lata, Joint Secretary, Athletic Federation of India, to accompany sir. The bronze medal goes to
11 ਵਜੇ ਦਾ ਮੀਟਿੰਗ ਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫੋਨ ਆਣਾ ਉਧਰੋਂ ਵੀ ਇਹਦੇ ਕੀ ਬਣਦਾ ਫਾਉਲ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇਹ ਬਚ ਗਿਆ
The bronze medal goes to Preet Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh with a distance of 16.45 meters. The silver medal goes to Devraj of Bihar with a distance of 16.84 meters. And the gold medal goes to Nitesh Kumar of Haryana with a distance of
Now coming
17.42
up to
meters,
the
which is the
fag
new
end of the
record.
day.
I request you, sir, to
Long
have a
day
group photo
for the
with the medal
officials,
winners.
the athletes, the presentations taking up.
Congratulations to the medal
After
winners.
the event is over, the
Thank you, Shri Swamitra
medals
Mandal,
will
sir.
look so sweet to the winners. We get back to the discus throw. This has been a long drawn affair, the discus. Rishabh representing Haryana, the strong men. Looks 58.11. Sachin Singh Dalal, the national record in Chennai, 2014. Such at Bengaluru. This is the 5th round of the discus, 54.75. So he's pretty close, should be amongst the medal prospects, the podium finish. 58.11, 56.72 the meet record. So 54.75, close to 55, should be a good hurl in the discus throw. Event started at 6:35. We've been going on now for an hour and 35-40 minutes plus. So it's been a long affair because we've had 21 starters or 21 throwers in this event. Event dominated by the East European countries. India, of course, has produced some wonderful throwers, short put, discus, hammer, the javelin, needless to say, the big name. Although you have Kishore Jena, the number 2, but Neeraj Chopra by far. Neeraj Chopra was here in this very stadium a few months ago when we had the Senior Federation Cup. Attracted a huge crowd. Needless to say that he was the favorite. Certainly was an Herculean task to keep everyone away from him. But he loves a very humble gentleman, sports person. Should be there towards the closing stages of the discus. We are now moving into the 6th and the final round. There is this festivity in the air. Today, the 8th of December, so we are not very far off from the end of 2024. It's been a fabulous year for many, many sports. I'm sure 2025 will augur well for sports. The Indian chess team doing extremely well in Budapest. Might sneak in with a chat with a surprise guest in the next 2 days on this channel. But yes, the Indian chess men and women team have got joy to us. There was a time when we only had the names of the East Europeans, the Russians in particular, and to get to beat some of the top teams in the world for the two teams, that's the men and the women, has certainly been a revolution as far as 2024 is concerned. Going back to the times when India started getting producing, and one remembers or one knows of one institution in Chennai which has produced some amazing chess players. Chennai, of course, the home of another legend, Vishwanathan Anand. Discuss on there. Does he throw it with a bare foot? Vikas, and then on to Sarwan. Round 6 of the discus for the men under 20. So we got, this is the second day of the competition, the 38th, the 39th correction, 39th National Junior Athletic Championship here at the Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneswar. We will have the discus throwers weeded down. Now coming up to the final essay. Vaibhav will be the first of them. These strong men with broad shoulders, tough legs, strong wrist which enable them to hurl the discus to those marks in excess of 55 here in the junior meets, the under 20. These boys will rise to the senior ranks in a few months from now. Yes, that's good. That's good. It's surely been in the 55 range. He must be saying I need to get it close to the meet record, because if he gets to that 52.95, a bit surprised. I thought it was closer to 55. That can make the difference in the ultimate analysis. Harish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, the second of the athletes in round 6. Well, somewhere in the same zone as what the earlier throw had gone to. .19. So it's the same, around the same for Harish. Time for Mohammad Sahad of Madhya Pradesh, the third of the athletes, the third of the discus throwers. It's been a wonderful day in terms of the climatic conditions, ideal conditions for the athletes. No sweaty palms for these discus throwers. .13. Oh, this is getting intense now. They're all in the 52 zone or the 52 plus zone. They need to get to 55, close to 56 if, or is this good enough for a podium finish? Rishabh, Haryana, strong boy. He's got a cross against his name in round 6. That's not going to be a happy frame of mind for Rishabh. Ritik, his compatriot from Haryana. He's taking his time there. Understandably so, it's late in the evening. More than the physical aspect, it's the mental aspect. You've got to be in a proper frame of mind. These athletes prepare for that. This looks good. This surely looks good. It's better than the 4 that we've seen. He's really used the flight, the momentum. The release was excellent. 54.69. So that's better. It's better than the others that we've seen over 52. Under 53 to be precise. So that should be it for the day in the discus. The officials have a long walk back. And that final throw, we have one more. It's a wonderful view of the Kalinga Stadium here in Bhubaneswar. There will be plenty of action on the 3rd day, this 5-day meet. So yes, that it is from the Kalinga Stadium here in Bhubaneswar. That's it for the second day. As we come to the end of our telecast, we'll be, of course, back early tomorrow morning for a marathon day at a little before 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, when a lot of you would still be asleep. From our entire team out here, it's good night and
MC Shabbat of FP with the distance of 54.19 meters. The silver medal goes to Vishal of Haryana with the distance of 54.75 meters. And the gold medal goes to Ritik of Haryana with the distance of 55.96 meters. I request you, sir, to have a photo with the medalists. Congratulations to the winner of discus throw. Thank you, sir.